welcome Link again. You just opened. Mahiro, how you doing? How's it going, Mr. Steele?
Could be better, I suppose.
Hmm.
How about yourself?
Yeah, maybe mood. We're tired. And sore. And really
Mood.
sore.
Mood kindred.
Got electrocuted.
That's never pleasant.
Especially purple lightning.
Well, you rest if you need to. I'll mend the bar.
Thank you. Oh, great people for the laying fork in. Laying fork in time. Oops. Welcome.
Welcome. I forgot who it is. Who was it again?
What?
Never mind. It's the twins. I think you're twins, right?
Yeah, we're twins.
Okay, cool. Like Irish twins, because like you're like many decades apart.
Oh. Oh.
Like, aren't you technically Irish twins?
Hi, McSray. What's up? Looks good.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
There.
I'm gonna bug you. What are you up to?
Oh. Laying fork in. We're sore and a bit tired.
Oh, what the fuck happened this time?
We had to go on a mission and we fought an evil version of Mr. Karu.
Oh,
Yeah. It was not pleasant. We got electrocuted a lot.
oh. Shit, man.
Yeah. At least
I
Mr.
hope
Chris
the
is
healing process
okay.
is going well.
Yeah, it's gonna take
I
a
just
bit.
saw Chris yesterday.
Well, that's good. Yeah, he's all solid again.
Yeah, kind of wanted by the Empire now.
Empire?
Nothing from that Soul's world. I don't think you guys have to worry about it for now. Well, actually, I don't think you guys have to ever worry about it.
We really hope so. There's a lot to worry about already. They're gonna have to take a number.
Yeah, I think that's more of my miss fucked up than anything, so I think you guys are fine.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, hopefully you're okay too, though.
Yeah, so probably going to start treatment soon and stuff, so it's good.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, fucking titties.
Finds us a lot of our teacher.
Life be funky.
It do be that way sometimes.
It'll be like that. I like my bones to not be funky, please. Whoop. Thank
Yep. No funky bones. That's when healers get called.
you. Well, I don't have bones. Just
Oh,
a hologram.
that's true. That's a hologram.
Well, I'm still under me and stuff. Like, you can still honk me.
Well, that's good.
Oh, God. Fuck. Cowboy gets here. I might fuck with him a little bit.
What did Hicks do now?
I didn't do anything. I just want to give him a mud hug again.
Oh, a mug.
Yeah. I hope he had fun last time. It was something more for just fun.
He did seem a little bit more like himself, so that was nice. We were worried for a second, but he was
good.
okay.
I have no idea what he's going through right now. Flurry told me I need to give him something, and then he wasn't doing so good. Also, I saw the recordings. Flurry went to High Hall, so yeah. Weird
Flurry went to
purple
the-
guy looking for him.
Oh boy.
Oh, she was fine. Completely safe.
Okay, good. We know you were worried about that before.
That's why you think I have a little bit of recording and stuff in case things go wrong. But it seems like everything's fine. Stormwonder really
That's good.
does see Flurry as a friend, and I'm not too bothered by that. I'm not going to stop Flurry from being friends with people I don't like. That's like a dick move. High school bully shit.
Exactly. That's good. As long as she's okay.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's just been visiting me a lot more and stuff, and visiting our grandparents at the village.
That's nice. Oh, we don't know why we're so tired.
Oh. What was making Chris, like, fade a little bit? I don't know any of that situation, what's going on.
So,
It's fine if you don't want to get to it.
it's just a little hard to explain. It's like there was some sort of paradox where two of him kind of were made when he came to this realm. And the other version had another version of Oberon with him that was stronger. And it was a whole, like, they both couldn't exist, so one was overtaking the other.
Huh.
So he was kind of fading away.
Weird vortex, timey. Well, not timey-wimey, but more like...
Spacey oacy.
Yeah, that. Spacey
Like a
wacy
weird
ways.
same soul
Time
situation,
magic
maybe?
illegal.
Yeah,
Maybe?
something like that. Well, I mean, if they couldn't exist in the same spot, they must be using the same soul energy, so... It just got worse.
Yeah. What? This is fine.
Having fun by the fire.
Oh, hi there. Yeah, welcome to the Ling Fork Inn. We're tired. We're just greeting.
Understandable. Going by the flow.
Well, I always go by the flow. I'm Flo.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was like a no-win situation, but we're glad Mr. Chris is okay.
That's good.
Oh, hi there. Welcome? Oh!
What's up?
Ah!
No.
Mr. Trash got armor! That's badass!
Okay,
He
that's
found
pretty
his
I've
good.
had this
armor.
armor
He
for a
actually
while.
found his armor.
Found it in the
Whoa.
closet.
Found it. Oh. Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
Quite a
his
bit.
closet
Shiny.
is kind of deep. You should really see what it's in his closet. It's mostly yellow and blue pants.
It's just the same
Vanishing
shirt.
is all cute. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
well, it's
Yeah.
good to have extras.
Wait, you wear the same pants?
Well, I wear copies of the same pants.
Oh, okay. How you word it was
I don't
like,
think
oh,
trash
you
is that crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Whatever store that was must have really liked you.
Hmm. Well, either way, you look great.
Hmm.
Thanks. And I found the helmet too, so
Whoa, intimidating.
yes.
Scary.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hi, Summer.
Imagine some poor, imagine some poor low-level goon back at home, and they see me coming towards them.
Huh,
I'd
that's cool
piss
sound
myself.
Goon?
It's pretty gross.
I have a feeling you wouldn't.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't.
You're a dragon. I
I would
feel
probably
like
just
you would
stand there,
kick my ass.
You know the take on me dance. I would get into that stance and be like, "Come at me."
Anyways, I'm taking this
Also,
thing off because
flow.
it's stuffy.
Oh, yeah, it's probably a good idea. You'd be clambering around.
And
Yeah, and then some folks
Well,
might mistake you for being a threat.
Oh,
Did you get my
Sapphire.
package?
We did! Thank you so much! It's so pretty!
You're welcome.
Oh,
I'm glad you liked it.
yeah! Oh, we're so tired. Sorry, it's been a long couple weeks. We're
It's
we're
fine.
very
I
sore.
don't know if I caught dragon flu or bovid, so I've been coughing all day, so I get it.
Oh no, don't be sick. We don't be sick.
Too late.
We don't feel well either. We
Yeah,
don't.
man.
That's terrifying. I don't like being sick. We don't get sick. That's weird. It must just be from all the
Is it like your
electrocution.
immune So, like, you never gotten sick before or something?
Oh, not since we were separate.
I guess you both of you are helping the body make it stronger, so double immune system.
Guess so. Maybe it's just Fey magic.
Oh, Haven Flow.
Oh, hi, Mr. Hero. How you doing?
Wait, let me just.
I'm doing pretty well.
That's good.
Hey, Ray Ray.
No.
Nothing much. I'm standing.
You're
you're
still
standing,
standing.
I'm on stilts apparently though. Give me a moment.
Ooh.
That is.
Oh, hi
So
there. Welcome to playing for. Hi, Corkin.
You, tired again?
We're tired and sore. We got electrocuted a lot a couple of days ago.
Ooh.
Electrocuted?
Yeah.
No.
Bad alternate universe version of Mr. Karu.
Oh dear.
Oh, that'll do it. He's already terrifying enough as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just a bad situation all around. Nobody won.
That's so far.
I feel crappy.
You sick?
Everybody's sick. Oh, we
It's
you
either
don't like
dragon
this.
What a
flu,
call for a
dragon
cold?
cold, or
I'll be fine. I'm sure you won't catch their cold.
It's not about that. We don't like people getting sick.
this isn't
Hi,
actually
Nate.
me. I'm
It's natural
controlling
for
this.
people
I'm
to get
actually
sick.
laying down
yeah,
at
yeah.
home right now.
We don't like it. Doesn't mean we have to like it.
Nice armor.
Oh, fair. That's a fair point.
Oh wait, is that you? Oh, I only know one person who does this. Trash?
You look
No, it's bold and brash.
familiar.
Ugh, yeah, it's trash, alright.
I don't know. Who am I, huh?
No, it's clearly bold and brash.
You're...
More like blogs
You've got a very similar hoodie. That's...
Yeah.
say a hoodie. That looks kind of like somebody that I know.
Skinned them
Bold
alive.
and ready to brash.
The,
Bold and
What?
brash. That guy?
That's impossible. Especially how I
It was
work.
from when I worked for the guard.
Come on, get those gears clanking.
Where was that again?
Right, right.
Yeah.
They put a box of blood
This
cookies
is
on your head.
different.
Oh.
Oh,
Got rocks on you.
Tap tap.
I've got a what?
Get a box of blood cookies on your head.
You got blood on your head. Well, box. Blood box.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
it's me, pussy.
Oh, it's a very different form.
Hologram.
Hologram. Oh, I see.
Illusions.
That's in disguise.
Holograms and.
Oh,
I was going to offer
I'm
you
a
a
cell.
cookie.
Look, I like
Yeah, you
working.
got blood in your head. I don't want a cookie when you're holding blood.
No, it's a box of blood cookies.
That's gross.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
I can tell you, I can implore
For a
that
while,
they taste
finally
good.
got around to trying it on.
Nasty.
It looks good.
Well, I guess for me, I took off the long sleeve shirt and now I'm back to short sleeve because we're entering the warm season.
God, this 1-4 hurts
Yeah,
my
that's
bony, my non-existent bony ass.
Oh. Hmm.
Nice. I play chess with
Oh. Is... Hmm. We'd say
Did you
there's
want
like
to
a
try
rug
and
we could
take
pull
a
over, but
seat?
it's too big.
Nah,
Nah, too
Hey, you
much.
can pull a chair over.
nah, nah, too
The
lazy.
rest you're
Too
non-existent.
lazy.
There.
Non-lazy.
Okay, okay.
It's okay, it's non-existent
That's
bony
fine.
ass. So it's
Yeah.
technically
Yes.
non-existent
Bone
pain.
butts. Well, I can still feel pain. I just don't have bones.
Yeah, so it's
What if you
non-existent
pulled up
bone
a
pain.
non-existent chair for the non-existent
Oh,
box
that's true.
for the non-existent pain?
Hmm.
I've suddenly had the urge to do the funny again.
Yes, but this time it won't work.
Why? Don't tell me you got a cup.
I've kind of took some steps since last week.
Cup?
Well, that's one of them.
Alright, you got me there. Damn it. I can't
Maggie
do it
thought it
anymore.
best to wear one of those.
Mm-hmm.
However, they did suggest a helmet after that punch I took last week. However, I decided against it.
What do you mean punch? Huh?
Getting punched.
Oh, that was
I didn't
last
do a
week.
punch. I didn't punch you in the head. I just punched
No,
you
no,
in
no,
the
no,
dick,
no, no,
but-
no, 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 not you, not you, not you. I'm talking about an unwanted individual that was here last week in a big contraption. Made them look like, I don't know, some sort of mechanical contraption of some sort.
Wait.
Either
You
of
got
which
hit
way.
here?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why did we not hear about this? Did you tell Mr. Burst? Anybody? Did they take care of it?
He was there. They left. I believe your sister helped me.
Oh, right. We.
Yeah, but other sister?
We're very tired.
Eb?
Yes.
Right. We
Alright,
got
that's
some
it.
healing.
My bony
Uh,
butt in pain.
I wonder if it was something else.
Ow, ow.
We think all the lightning fried our brain.
Oh, shit, man. You should
That's
probably
alright.
see a doctor for that. If it killed some what was it? Brain cells?
Maybe we got healing and we've been resting. So
Has your work
I
really been
suggest
that
rest would be
rough
the best
lately?
thing.
we went on a mission a couple days ago and we got shocked. A lot.
Oh.
You should go to a hospital.
Yeah. We'll check it
Perhaps
out.
they
as we
make
get
Go to
through
the
it.
hospital. I'm gonna call the hospital.
So you're still doing
We're
alright,
still
Ebb and Flow?
here.
Do ambulances actually make it to the
We're
Lying Fork?
It's next to Severa.
Oh,
an
that's fine.
hour-ish.
You know.
We'll take it.
But like we
Unless
can
somebody
move
over
stuff.
here might
We're
be able
just
to make an
mostly
airlift.
tired and sore. That's normal after missions. Sorry, somebody talking
Well,
to us.
At least you're alright.
Yeah. My suggestion is rest.
Yes, because sleep's the best medicine.
Working on it.
But at least
Laying
try.
fork in.
At least try not fall asleep on a job.
We're not falling asleep. We're greeting people at the door. That's a job, right?
Well, maybe didn't get a chance to greet me yet.
We said hi to you. You were just looking the other way. And you wandered away. Oh, hi again.
Oh. Hey.
Perhaps I could ask one of the ones at the bar to get you something comfortable, at least, so you're not lying down on a wooden floor.
Oh, not
Yeah,
again.
it's
They
fine.
did.
Some
They
got
kind
down
of grabbed a mattress last time and yoinked up, and it was a whole thing. We don't want to bother again with that. This is actually pretty comfy for us. We're used to sleeping on grass and things.
Well, if you're gonna sleep on the ground, at least get a pillow and a blanket.
We technically.
The fire's a pretty good blanket.
Well, maybe you'll need a blanket part anyways, cause winter's
Whole
almost
entire
over.
arm in a bag of holding.
Yeah. Cause spring's almost
Blanket.
here, and I bust out the short sleeves.
There we go.
There we go. You know, if, depending on which one you wanted, you could probably fold it up and make it a
Yeah,
pillow.
yeah. There we go. That's exactly what we just did.
There we go. Perfect.
I'll just carry one of those and those quick inflatable mattresses and just keep it under us, then just go cheek, and it just goes poof, and
You must
figure it out.
gather the flame.
Hi there. Yep, it's nice and warm. Welcome to
Howdy.
laying fork in.
Thanks. Wait, are you the fork? Because you're lying. Get it? But it's, anyway.
No, the big fork is with Miss Yana.
Puns.
Back close.
Glad you are back. But this is very different. I like it.
Huh? What do you mean very different?
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't seen them like this before.
Them?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now I mention it, they look kind of familiar.
You know, I was about to say, you're not even... Has the hologram even...
What hologram?
They're a
does this
hologram.
form even...
A little bit.
Ear. Stop it.
My ears? Wait, are they using some sort of polymorph?
The hologram.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I feared your body, mortal.
Wait, it's
Kinda like our
confusing you.
illusions.
Were you like some sort of
actually-
like,
I
weren't you
can
chasing
actually-
eggs around last week?
Yes, they were.
Like, do I
Oh,
actually
it's
feel anything when
down.
you put your hand up?
Yeah,
Do it.
I'm actually here, dumbass. It's just a hologram.
It's like our illusions, like for our
When you
clothes, but not
say
these clothes, because
hologram,
we're
I-
not
Oh yeah, and
illusioning
Ludrith.
right now.
I'll hologram your mom.
Whoa. How does one do that?
Excuse me.
Okay, bye.
Oh, hello there.
Taser tag?
Oh. Oh, hi, Miss Caroline. Sorry, welcome to Laying Fork In.
Oh, Carolyn? Oh, is that a new outfit? Look pretty cute in it.
I had no idea.
that would make sense.
We're just greeting people at the door, trying
A
to.
little bit of a breather.
Long nights.
So I mistook the word hologram.
Oh, we got now we got someone look through the window. That's
interesting. Hello.
Huh? Oh.
And
What?
I heard you
Everything's paid.
oh,
Fine.
it's Sir Bold and Brash.
Oh dear.
Ow! Penis.
Maybe a stage 4 stub toe.
I'm waiting for him to leave this area so I can
No.
Advance. And you'll go. There we go. Much better.
Maybe it's stage 3 scooter angle.
It's either the flu or bovid.
What have you been up to, Nate?
Well, let's
Oh,
hope
me?
it's just
Oh, sorry. Just the usual. Just going to school in my world.
Have you medicine?
Learning anything interesting?
Let's see.
Tried
Let's see.
Dragville.
Nothing much.
Open sinus.
My apologies.
Huh. It's all boring stuff, huh? That reminds us of our governess sometimes.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, that's my world. Just, whole everyday life there.
I remember you. Yeah.
It can be okay.
Yeah, I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to worry about, I guess, the demons or magic creatures. Pretty much just, it's really just pretty much normal there. Well, the only thing that stands out was the blue sakura tree.
Say it seems kind of boring, but we guess you can just come here whenever you want. So that's nice. You got a place you can go back to and relax. Kind of like our garden.
Garden? You guys own a garden?
Oh yeah, it's a really big flower garden. We got it as a quest reward a long time ago. We try to grow a lot of flowers. And we started to grow some food seeds too for like the meat rack.
I'm being smart with my.
Oh.
Tried a little bit of an orchard.
Meat rack. You mean that place you're trying to I guess fundraise?
Kind of. There was a school nearby it. Not exactly it.
Oh, right. Let me just sit down. Well, think about in a few days, spring will be here.
We can't wait. We really miss spring.
I know. Yeah, I'm a springborn.
Yeah, we were born in the summertime. So anywhere closer to that is much better.
Yeah, spring's nice season. Not too hot, not too cold, just right.
Could be okay. It's not as good as summer, but it's pretty close. You don't feel all lethargic and stuff.
I'm already dead.
Let's see,
I also technically am not contagious while I'm controlling this, so.
I was about to say, this is. You're not.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. They want to get.
So, welcome back.
Hello.
So who's gonna take responsibility over you the most? Watch that interaction. Let me know.
Hey, hero.
What happened?
Howdy.
Hi, Mr. Hero.
Oh, something just happened. Damn.
Huh?
You're hungry.
I was hungry.
Oh, I just heard a munch or something from Ray Ray. I assume they ate something.
Oh. Huh.
Who's the husband?
Wonder what.
Probably chicken nugget. Oh wait, no, they like what did they like actually? I think it was spaghetti.
They just had spaghetti?
Oh, their favorite food, spaghetti. I wouldn't be surprised if they had like a pocket full of it.
Hmm. Did you have spaghetti or you mixed Ray Ray?
You should have emergency pocket spaghetti at all times.
Did you have emergency pocket spaghetti?
What? That's a good idea, right?
Is it perhaps lots of spaghetti?
You'll offend all the Italians.
We have no idea.
What kind of spaghetti do you like?
You have to be Italian jacket.
What about American?
Oh, Versace?
Because Americans appropriate culture a lot.
Wait, is Versace Italian?
What?
Yeah, Versace's Italian. Well, let's get some Versace.
Who?
Versace.
Oh, you mean the guy who runs the Purple Lotus?
No, not Sachi, Versace.
Oh, this sound kind of similar. I got confused. Sorry.
He's calling Sachi by a different name.
Has anyone ever seen Mr. Sachi and Versace in the same spot? Maybe they could be the same.
That is true.
Yes, it's a symbol of Italian luxury. Versace. It's a it's a fashion brand.
Indy, is that in the whatever that book is?
Like more than 400
I just asked Miss Shiloh.
I don't know. Well, Trash, every time that I open this book, I blood.
Oh, another book. Can I look?
VRChat.
I don't think you should.
Metaversal
I should make a
role-playing
burn book.
script. Wait a minute.
What?
How did he get that?
What's happening?
And you have.
I think it's a fortune-telling book. It predicts the future.
I don't like this. I'm gonna throw it outside.
Fortune-telling book.
Oh, it's this book out of curiosity.
No.
Oh, hey Leon.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna burn a book.
Hi,
But
Mr. Leon.
Even if you might.
Yeah, welcome to the link. Freaking, we're really tired. And sore.
I feel
Use
that.
napalm in the establishment.
Yes.
We are you look different.
How you doing?
Look like a librarian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good.
I know not to use napalm inside the establishment. This place is made of too much wood.
What'd you end up making?
Napalm, period.
It's an illusion.
Oh, you mean like what you commissioned me to make?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I got confused.
We're kind of curious.
Sorry, I got confused.
The best way to describe it is a vacuum chamber hoisted on top of a Roomba. Because he wanted something he could seal an item in and deprive it of all oxygen, apparently. But he also wanted it to be autonomous and be able to move with the party. So that's what I came up with in like 20
A
minutes.
vacuum? It's just a Roomba? What is this for?
Was it a
I don't
Boomba?
know. It was... Sure, let's go with that. I don't know what you mean by that, but...
Like it went
It
boom.
did the job. It did the job it was meant to do.
Okay.
Did it explode?
We have no idea. We weren't there.
Period.
We were resting.
My point has been
We're still
It wasn't
resting.
meant to explode. If it exploded, that is unintended use. Unforeseen
We'll hope.
consequences.
What do you mean? Is this are the Roomba brothers gonna come back and fight for the lost dead of the Roomba brother?
I
Actually,
hope
that's
not.
actually really possible with our Roombas.
Well, that's already happened, at least. Well, oh no, not really. We just had like the one Boomba at the shore a long time ago. Someone put like C4 or something on it. We got rid of it.
Oh, there was no C4 on the Roomba.
Okay, good.
Listen, I get weird requests, and I fulfill them because I'm an engineer. It's what I do. I don't question what I make.
Hey,
I just
money's
make
money.
that, and
Mr. Leon
it's
just
fun
makes weird
to-
stuff.
What are you doing?
The weird stuff
Really?
is the best part.
Legography.
I mean, I made a rock.
I get that.
That's just
Made a
another
rock?
repurposed Roomba. I really like repurposing Roombas.
Oh, could you make a repurposed Roomba for us? What could Bardic Circle
clean
use a
the
repurposed
house?
Roomba for? Anyone that sings?
Karaoke Roomba?
Ooh, karaoke Roomba!
That'll be fun. Uber Roomba.
That'd be great.
Karaoke Roomba. I'm gonna
Room Roomba.
give me like a few days.
Woo!
Next time I see you, I'll have that.
Thanks, Mr. Leon.
Tunebra. Tuba.
Wait, is Room just gonna come up and use it?
I need a
Wait,
wobble. My brain's
read this. and sing it.
Someone to talk.
Karaoke. We gotta come up with a good name for that.
I was thinking Toonba, but then I was
Rumioki.
also thinking Tuba.
It's
I like
Rumioki.
Toonba. I like Toonba.
Toonba.
Rumioki is good too. I'm not good at the
How you
names.
doing,
I'm good at
Flo?
building
Karaoke.
things. You can name it whatever you want. You can name it
Oh.
Bob for all I care.
Oh, yeah, I'm already Bob.
Oh, it's kind of like Mickey.
Hi.
Mm.
You tired today, Flo?
We had a mission. We got electrocuted a lot. Now we're tired. Well, we were tired before.
Oh wait, there's a bread. Sorry, I just.
No,
ate.
I said red.
Oh,
Red?
I would ask if I could drink the red out of your coat and your hair, but I know people don't like that, so I won't ask.
What?
Yeah, I'm good. I like my burgundy.
Wait, is that a little bad?
Burgundiness. Red
It's
stuff.
fine.
I like my red.
It's fine. I'll settle with the snack around my neck.
Wait, am I wearing anything any red?
I can't reach it.
Oh crap, my
Yeah.
pants are red.
I won't keep you too long, don't worry.
Well, at least they aren't brown.
We're done with the arcade and stuff, you know?
I think a mix between gray
My
and
job to
brown.
give
I
you
think?
a brown brick.
No, gray.
I know
Yeah,
I just
bro.
got here, but I'm taking Ray Ray to an arcade, so I'm going.
Oh, bye,
Have
Leon.
fun.
Bye,
I'm
Ray
inviting
Ray.
them.
Bye, Leon.
Bye bye.
Definitely try to get some
Yeah,
pocket
but-
spaghetti, mix Ray Ray.
Bye, I like your outfits.
There's the
Pocket
door.
spaghetti.
My non
Pocket spaghetti.
God, Leon looks so different.
Keep noodles on one side, keep tomato sauce on the other side.
They
Doors
figured it
can
out.
be evil.
Pocket spaghetti.
Door
But
stuck.
remember the one time that door kept kept opening non-stop?
Door stuck.
Oh, one time that door over there, apparently it was like knocking someone like over and over and over again.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Oh my god, she
Oh.
became woman.
rubber bag of folding.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's Flo.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
I
that's
am
Eb.
No, it's Eb. That's Eb. Oh no, I mixed it up for the first time.
Flo, it's the same body, I think.
Oh no, it's probably the second.
It's the same body,
no, I
but
think
we're
it's
two
two people,
different
one
people.
body.
Mm-hmm.
Cheddar cheese.
Yeah.
That's whack.
We're identical twins.
There you go. There's your app.
That's whack.
And yet one. Wait, if you're identical, why is one shorter and one's taller?
My sister went to the Feywilds for a while before I did when we were still separated, and time flowed differently. We look like this when she got back.
Oh.
That would make sense.
Okay, so Flo went to the Feywilds and so made her younger or older?
Technically younger because the passage of time was different, so theoretically they would still be older but younger at the same time.
For her, it was 6 months. For me, it was 13 years. But she's still technically the firstborn.
Wow.
I bet that gets confusing when it couldn't. It's like, oh yeah, how are you two? Like, which one's the older one? That is debatable.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. So wait, if I were to go to Feywild,
Don't recommend it.
okay,
It's-
I'm not
it's
going
generally
there.
not good. It really is.
Gee, there's so
Like
many
the
places that I do
test,
not want to
it
go
could be
now.
a week, could be a year, a week could be 2 days. A week could be you arrive yesterday. When you get back.
I was gonna make the joke, but I didn't know if that was possible. You technically
what
show
we
up
know.
before you even entered.
Exactly.
That's literally my
Time
life
is
in a
really
nutshell.
different. Yes, we don't recommend going to the Feywilds without a guide. You could also lose your memories of the
Oh
time.
god.
Yeah, I'm also recommending
the
something about the
safari.
Warrens. Like, don't go
Oh.
to the Warrens.
Right.
The hell are Warrens?
And
Oh,
I
that's
think
where the
something
purple
in-
people live. The
Purple
lean
people?
Purple people eaters, like quite literally.
There
Wait, so
are a
I mean,
lot of different people
There's
that
like a
will.
chick that kept popping up, and I called her lean, and she didn't like that.
Wait, so
Wait,
the
should we
purple
even
people
go to
are they
Dragonspire?
purple and they eat people, or they eat, or the people that eat purple.
Depends.
Or they people that eat purple people.
Yes.
Can you give me an example?
I think you're putting way too much thought into this.
You know what's even worse? Well, I don't know if it's worse, but I know it's bad. The back rooms.
Oh, please
I
don't
heard
go to the
someone
back
that said
rooms.
they
We
use
heard
as a gap as a.
Yeah.
that was a
I never
terrible
will.
thing. I heard Mr. Rowe got lost there for a long time.
Yeah.
Is it a fun place to go?
No.
I miss
Apparently
that
not.
flow.
Hello there, welcome.
Hope you're doing okay.
We're resting, but we'll be okay. How are you?
Is it the laying fork today?
It is very much the laying fork in, yes.
It's done been the laying fork.
It feels like it's always a laying
Understandable.
fork. It's. Well, to be
Yes,
fair, I
we've
never had
been
good memory, so it's kind of
dealt with
hard.
it more lately.
At this point, they just need to get like a special bedding for you down here.
We do at least have a blanket rolled up like a pillow.
Ah.
Personally, I'm doing okay. A bit better now that I'm not in a cryopod. It's very nice for once.
I bet that was a Chilean event.
Why is that broken?
Yeah, I was in a car accident about 100 years or so ago, and they put me inside of a medical pod so I could still do work for a corporation. Long story short, the whole an apocalypse kind of happened, and I got trapped in that pod for a very long time.
Oh, dear.
And recently, I took this robot chassis into the metaverse, and I found out that they could actually do spinal surgery at the meat rack. So I saved up the credits, had the surgery done. I'm wheelchair bound until I can
Hey,
actually
Grox.
work up the
Yes,
muscle
sling
in my
fork in.
legs
Fuck yeah.
enough to walk,
Always.
but,
How are you doing?
it's fine. I've got these robotic drones that I can send to places and socialize if I need to. And plus, I get to lay on my fucking bed.
So wait,
It's nice.
so I'm speaking to one of those drones right now?
Hi, this is a drone.
Oh, so I'm not
My
speaking
name's
to the real
Kate.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Uh,
No, you're not speaking to the
I'm
real
sorry.
me.
So, what was your name again? Did I catch it?
Kay.
Okay.
I have a real name, but I don't like saying it.
You want a pie?
Okay. I'm Nate.
I love
Oh,
pie.
Miss Lean.
What kind of pie is it?
Nice to meet you.
I got a lot of types of pie.
Strawberry rhubarb.
Without hesitation,
Oh,
pulls out a
cool,
box
Sonic.
and it is a whole rhubarb pie. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Here you go.
Oh gosh, thank you so much. I might eat all this tonight. I'm not sad or anything. I just
Don't
like
get a
pie.
tummy ache. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Since it's pie, it's technically pie day. I made a lot of pies, so I wanted to
It
give
is
them out.
pie day.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, that's why I made pies.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
it's
up in
that
the pie and then
math
out pot the pie.
thing.
Yeah. But since the
Yeah,
word is the same as an actual
I'm not
baked
good with math.
It's fine. I'm giving away like baked good pies, so it's the good kind of
Okay.
pie.
Thank goodness, not math problems.
It's not
What's
a
9
math
plus 10?
problem. I'm not
Oh,
not
thank
terrible.
goodness.
I wouldn't do that.
I appreciate you.
It's
Miss Lean.
the actual food.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry, I
What
have to
kind
sit
of
up.
pie? Would you like a pie?
Just for that.
I'm good. I had dinner a while ago.
Well, it's in a box so you can just take it home later.
One of my parents, I think my parents would suspect of why they brought home a big old pie.
What's wrong with giving pies? There's nothing wrong with that.
You know, back in my homeworld, I haven't told my parents about the metaverse. I didn't know how they would react.
We haven't told.
I
Well,
see.
that's understandable.
Well, so far what I told them was like, apparently, some little incident about the inner space. Apparently, it sent me like halfway across the continent, and it took me a long time to get back to like my hometown.
I see.
You don't have to give me one. I'm good.
Alright then. Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
Okay.
Would you and Flo would like a pie?
Sorry. Did we miss something?
I was gonna ask if you wanted a pie.
Oh. That'd be nice. Maybe a bit later. I'd save it.
Okay.
Let me stretch you. Thank you, Miss
Well,
Lynn.
I made a lot of pies, so. Hey, Raju,
appreciate
how
it.
was your cherry
Hello.
pie? Yeah.
Long day, I presume.
A long week. Got electrocuted, so we're taking it easy.
Oh, yes, I can see it. Would you like a tale? Tell the tale. Or you wish to rest?
It's unfortunately it's a bit of a sad tale, if we're being honest. We had to fight an alternate version of Mr. Karu.
An alternate version. I think I know what you speak of.
It was not pleasant. He was very angry. There's really no winning in that situation for any of us, aside from Mr. Chris being okay. So we'll at least focus on that.
This like weird genre that it's called like lo-fi. I think it's really nice. Very cool. But I also like to like look
Lightning arts is.
for songs and stuff for my performances.
I do hope so.
There's one I was interested in
There's a lot of
Those kinds of
trouble
arts are
making.
strong, so.
Mr. Karu says that tends to be fueled by negative emotions, and it brings more pain.
I think it's a very old song.
Lightning
like
arts.
400 years ago, but
That's probably why we're extra tired, or at least extra sore.
Oh jeez, if I was hit by that, if I'm using that water crystal, then it might be very painful.
Hey Raju, bye Raju.
It is one of the strongest. It is one of the strongest arts.
Okay, well I better be careful of who I basically just don't tick off anyone.
That's generally a good start, yes.
Majority of the people who does lightning arts are good people.
Oh wow.
I usually put it on when I'm meditating because that can get a bit distracting. I usually just let the sound.
So you do not have to worry about the existing and active lightning artists.
Okay.
I tend to prefer that too. I like to,
Not the gnats, they're gonna get in.
if I want to take it easy sometimes.
Not especially mosquitoes.
Oh, it's not even spring yet. But thank you.
Oh, I just got that instinct on lockdown.
No, we appreciate that. It's still a little cold outside.
Maybe gnats are getting cold and no one coming here for. I don't know. Something. Ugh.
Oh, hopefully. Well, hopefully they're okay. What have you been up to, Mr. Hero?
Well, I do hope that.
I don't know, not much. This weekend I was like really
I wish
tired
I had
and
speedy
stressed.
recovery.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Raiju.
I was like really stressed and tired this weekend, but honestly I'm feeling a lot better. I just gotta like sleep more and not eat junk.
That's
Sometimes I
probably a
forget.
good idea.
Yeah, I've actually been teaching
Yeah.
Or sleep
Hopefully
is
this
definitely
pie will
good.
not actually go as fast as I wanted to. Yeah.
Pie is pie.
Pie is pie.
Maybe
Yeah.
put a little enchantment like locking down bits of your pie. And that way you can't eat all of it at once.
Ooh. That is smart. I've tried to like challenge myself by putting locks on a ice cream carton, like on the lid. But I just end up like cutting off the bottom part of the container and eating from there instead.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
The urge
Are
is
these
good,
things
I
that I should understand?
What now?
I do not know what is the context of this method or challenges that you're doing.
It's just like a way of self-control, but I have no self-control. Like now I'm starting to crave those rainbow sour belts I have at home. There's this place that sells really good mandarin slices, like dried mandarin slices, and they are so good. They're like a mix of sour, bitter, and sweet.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I have a sweet tooth.
Work back into
Yeah, I like sweet things too. Good self-control. I usually have sweets
Thank
once in a
goodness.
while.
Yeah, at least it isn't all going to my thighs. Or anywhere for that matter. I'm really skinny. Fortunately.
middle ground of nature.
Seems like this place is guarded by Sir
I guess
Bolden
technically
Brash.
the nature can also fall into life. but
Sir
More like belongs in the
Bolden
trash.
Why not both?
Isn't there supposed to be Mexican music playing now?
Hmm?
Oh, she said why not both? They said why not.
Hello, welcome.
There was a phrase I knew, but I can't remember now.
That mostly deals with like spores and mushrooms and stuff. But that's what I know about them. But yeah, maybe like
What's a good phrase?
the cycle in the death section.
Their barks are
Don't-
worse than their bites.
Yeah, that's always
Don't
the
shit
fun
where you
one.
lay at.
You find some
Um,
you find all
That
the
was really
holy people,
sporadic of
but
me.
you don't
My bad.
find anyone that's
Hello, welcome.
There is a phrase that was taught to me. The present paints the future. That is a canvas.
One that really hit hard for me was don't let that hurt child make your grown-up decisions.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because of.
That one was
That is
really
good.
Oh yeah.
Thinking maybe possibly if I know of someone, I could try asking Nikolai if they know of anyone that can teach more on the necrotic side.
It's been an interesting week. No honesty. Many things are happening.
That is definitely what they call a big mood around here.
actually not be bad.
Yeah.
Big mood.
Oh gosh. I gotta make sure I get my outfit ready for this weekend St. Patty's contest. I'm not
St.
competing.
Patty's?
Because I already won last year. Yeah, it's a St. Patty's Lotus thing, and I gotta get my outfit a little bit, refurnished.
I just need to throw myself in
Oh, I
some
mean,
green
wear
paint and I'll be
green?
fine.
Wear
Let's
green.
see. I don't think I'm wearing green.
I could always be more green.
Unfortunate, I'm not wearing
This is
green.
my green look.
Maybe I should buy myself a
That's fair.
green, like, striped shirt.
That's up to you. There's like a contest and you can win a really cool clover pin. Or maybe it's something different this time. I already won last year. I'd rather not try it again. Give people a shot.
So where's this being held at?
Oh gosh. Feel bad for advertising. Purple Lotus. So.
I know the Purple Lotus. It's been a long time since I've been to, like, the casino.
Yeah.
It's funny
no,
how
that's
it's
fair.
considered a casino, but there is no gambling there.
That is very true.
It's more of a
Lounge.
entertainment venue, social
Lounge.
lounge.
Yeah.
Yet it is called, and yet it is called a casino.
Some people are really connected to tradition, I suppose.
I feel like I have a lot of energy right now.
If we were to rename it, what should we call it?
The yellow chrysanthemum.
And they were just human.
The Red
How
Rose
about
Party House.
The red rum.
How about the purple lotus?
It's gotta be color and flower. There is already a pre-established naming scheme.
How about the purple lotus?
Magic is such an incredible thing, huh?
Why'd you just add a V at the beginning?
Because
Yeah, the purple lotus.
Yeah, it already is called the purple lotus.
Yeah, I got nothing. Sorry.
You're good. The violet. Not the violet. That would suck. The violet tulip, or something.
Oh no, you need to be avant-garde about it. Call it the lotus
How about
purple.
the violet lotus?
Lotus purple. That is camp. That is pure camp right there.
No, casino lotus purple.
Take it as a compliment.
The purple dew.
Ooh.
But just don't make it again.
I am trying to comprehend all of
Medish
this.
go. Is the lips, right?
We're just
Green flower.
Myself. I have a sense of style.
What is lean?
I see that.
I keep on hearing about
Purple
lean.
drink.
You look awfully familiar.
The Black
I don't
Knight.
Why just like
understand
a Fey
either.
Nightmare is purple drink, but not really. It's just purple.
Who, me?
Hmm.
When all that
Purple,
purple lotus
drink.
club.
We don't understand the lean thing either.
Well, I mean, I got a bit of a.
We'll never understand that modern
Purple lotus club.
I am losing my voice.
I feel like that's what everyone.
Terminologist today. There we go.
That's a club.
Oh yeah, so lean is a 400-year-old recipe.
Nice place.
And I'm not gonna tell you what you can do to make that, because that's wrong. But it's like
faces that show up.
apparently household items that you can make that will definitely mess you up for the worse. It gets better.
Family friendly.
Don't
Huh.
That's interesting.
I do not condone or endorse the drink. I just joke about it because it's a really funny
Go
color.
visit at some point.
I see.
Sorry, not
Very interesting.
Yeah, it's very poggers.
fair enough.
I'll pretend I know that terminology as well.
Sorry.
Sweet.
No skin off my back. You do you.
Oh yes. I'm not sure if you already heard, but I'll be hosting my own pit fights in Night City soon.
Oh, congratulations.
Ooh,
Hope those go
that'd
well.
be cool.
And hopefully it does. Because there is a certain individual that's there's a certain two individuals, in fact. They wish to fight against each other from means that's what's it called? That conflicts the both of them.
What are your choices?
To bury the hatchet, of course.
Hey, Ludric.
That's good.
Oh, it's
Mr.
Ludric.
Ludric.
Hello.
Hi, Ludric.
What a dog doing?
I like poor kid.
Well, he just
I'm
walked
sorry.
in, and he just said hi to us.
I'm still getting over the soreness from Sunday.
I don't know why the thunder like a dog pun just popped up in my head.
Understandable.
Valid.
Why is that man wearing my costume?
Thank you.
Huh?
I'll say one for
Wearing a
I'm
costume.
going to be heading out.
Oh,
My
that's where we remember that
Usually he
from.
has a wearing his
communication
name.
will be,
Oh,
Hey,
of course.
good to see you.
If you need anything.
We're just chilling, Ludric.
Strawberry first.
Do take
realize
care.
it's
Not really,
bullshit
we're by the
timing.
fire, we're warm.
Hey,
We're warming. That sounds weird.
think I might offer you some. Apparently it won't. Sorry. No worries.
Do you wish to come to the circle of us surrounding the fire?
I'm already here, though. I'm already at the circle.
Do you want to become part of the laying fork?
Hi.
Bold and brash, leave my new
Ludwig,
guests alone.
meet Sir Bold and Brash.
Fuck, what the fuck? Is that not a head?
Alright, I'm done.
Tiny little holes. I just want to make sure you're not hurting yourself doing that.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Look at your face.
You know what?
Wasn't
You know
that
what?
funny? Calm down.
Oh, maybe one of these days you're surprised, Ludwig.
Flux hit me in the face
He
like
was
a
like doing.
pancake.
Yeah, give me the face.
What are
too.
you doing?
Yeah, me too. I don't think that's.
No. Even if it's not, that's always the excuse we use. It's the universal sign that we all understand the flux is here.
Yeah, no, the Flux could be such a jerk. Remember last week we got a thing around Misty Shore? The Flux was like freezing everyone.
Oh, hi, Sal.
It was that bad, yes.
Give me one. I'm gonna go offer Ludwig a pie.
Like a flashbang on my eyes. Holy shit. Want to take a step over this way?
Ludwig, hey Ludwig, do you want a pie?
At least don't never be afraid of the dark.
I got a lot of pies. I got apple, I got strawberry, got blueberry, got
Apparently make a
raspberry,
lot
got
of pie.
strawberry,
Oh, do you got
rhubarb, I
chocolate?
got lemon meringue.
Wait, raspberry
yes,
pie?
I do actually. Yeah, I got raspberry.
Chocolate pie will be good for
I
Ludwig.
have a ton of pies. I have cherry. I got.
Although,
I got
lemon
sugar,
meringue.
I
Rhubarb
got
is what I
pumpkin
got.
pie. Lemon meringue, yep.
I like a little tart.
Yeah.
Chess pie. I want to try chess pie one day.
It's,
I
it's
already
a
have a
whole
pie.
pie. Enjoy it.
What about a pie?
I will.
Oh
What?
boy, what flavor? Pie.
A pie that's
You want
made of exactly. A pie that's flavored
We
pie.
could have one a little bit later.
what's
Better,
the
you know?
flavor of the pie in the pie?
Pie flavored.
But if the pie in a pie is pie flavored, then what's the flavor of the pie of the pie of the pie?
Pie flavored.
Whatever you want it to be, bestie.
No, it's always
Wait.
pie flavored. There is no definitive
Okay,
answer. It's
worsty.
always pie.
Did you change your mind? Would you like a chocolate pie?
Okay.
No thanks, I'm good.
Excuse me, I need to stop doing that.
Okay. Okay.
You are fine.
So what you're saying is you want a pie and 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 a pie.
But yes,
And that pie goes in a pie and a pie and a pie and a pie and a pie
Would
and a
that
pie.
be a pie duckin'?
That's destruction when you throw in someone's face.
No, you have so many pies inside of a pie that it can.
That's pieception.
Please.
You have so many pies within pies, it collapses on itself and
A
has
portion of
pie.
pie.
And
Black hole
We think
pie
pie
hole gets
duckin'
filled
sounds
with
funny.
pie
Shut your
flavors.
It has a bit of a nicer ring to it.
Oh, language there, buddy.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
You are very
Bitch.
innocent, and that's a bad.
Well, I just said
Don't
aged
you
or
bark
you
at
said
me,
the one's
boy.
accusatory.
Racism.
Also,
Wait, what?
Where?
the infinite pie flavor sounds like if you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding.
Wait, I just
Exactly
make another
both
karma.
pies.
Oh god.
What?
There was some discussion about pies, and now
It's already holding something. You don't need me to hold
Just
more
5 minutes
bags.
to chase him. If I catch him, it's all over. We
That's
don't have
how
to
you
worry
get
about it
it.
anymore. It's done.
That's
Do
just
it.
how you get a
Ludwig,
black
I
hole.
dare you to do it.
No.
You look funny. You smell funny.
Hey Ludwig, how you doing?
I smell like the. Well,
I'm good. Not shoving my
Yeah.
nose through
What
You
are
smell
people
like
wearing
dead
Ludwig's
leaves
do?
and rotting.
You just can't handle
What's
my
that?
froggy
Say,
power.
who's your friend?
I'm
I don't
wondering
want
what they were
to.
daring
Oh,
you to
that
do.
stench.
Oh, yeah. At the onsen,
Smells better than your
Slade
body
tried to
last
convince me to put my nose through the little
Ew, you
diamonds in on the wall. Thought it'd be
In the gay
funny.
baby jail?
In the
Wait,
what?
did you eventually
Yeah,
actually do
yeah.
that?
Oh.
You eventually put your nose
Why?
through one of the
Told him. No, I thought about it. I honestly gave it a thought, and then I realized if I did, I would have gotten stuck. Because like my nose would have gone through fine, the horns would have. I would like tilt my horns, so if I tried to pull out, it would just would have immediately gotten hooked, and then I'd be stuck.
Why you only hands like
it would have
that?
been awkward for everybody.
So, why you only hands like this? Try to make a triangle symbol? What is this a little like? Oh, a club symbol?
Do you need to hold me? Here, I can do this. So it's like a.
What? Are we trying to get? Are we trying to get much higher? Is that the goal here?
So diamond hands.
Diamond hands. I
I
usually.
will
stick with-
never understand all of these new things.
Star shape.
Oh, easy.
There's always something new to learn.
God damn. What do you do? You better not teabag me. You have a girlfriend.
Why the fuck would I teabag?
I don't know.
What?
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 Why do I look? How do I look
happening?
British?
What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? I get that. Okay, so I understand that, but you said he looks
Bitch, I'm
British.
Canadian.
What's that even?
Don't maple butter me or
What does
something.
that have
That's
to do with
ew, that sounds gross.
tea bags?
I don't.
Tea bags? Like
Wait,
you
do you
dip
not
in
know
hot
what
water
Canadian
and it makes a tea?
Should I?
I do have tea bags back at home.
They live
A.
in the north.
Yeah, say the first letter of the alphabet.
A?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, what are you gonna say next? Meow?
How you doing?
No, car, boy. It's you asked the alphabet.
You just didn't ask which
God.
one.
I'm confused here. Yeah,
Oh,
you didn't
God,
ask
it's
which
actually
one.
Dylan,
Did
but
you
they
mean
had
the one
one of those
here?
fucking candy bars. Oh god.
Did you mean the one here? The alphabet from here? Because I don't know this one. I never took time to learn the alphabet from this place.
The alphabet.
From my home world.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M,
I can read and write it.
U, R, S, T, U, V, W,
I called
X,
your
Y,
boyfriend
Z.
British, and I'm really sorry.
I'm gonna take a
You
moment.
also wanted me to
Ooh,
teabag
this
us.
thing behind me.
the
Don't worry about it.
Teabag
That was a
me. I
noise.
thought you heard it, right?
Mm.
You were
And that
British.
people just going through
classy.
the
You
alphabet
said
here, the
I'm
line
fine.
for.
So you're
The question is, can you do the alphabet backwards,
Come on,
Nate?
Canadian.
My boyfriend is not
I can, with enough time.
X.
Z Y X W V U T S R Q P O N M L K J I H G F E D C B A.
Wow.
There he goes. There he goes. He's
I had a lot of free time waiting for my sister.
Yes. Yes. Keep going there, Hito. Yes.
That is good.
I'm sorry, would you mind repeating that one more time? I didn't quite get the full message.
All right, where's my paralysis poison? Let me see. Where's my
No,
potion?
no, please. No, he's technically one of
Oh,
my
never mind.
please.
I mean, you
Please.
don't have to
I
do
know,
that.
I'm
I'm just
joking,
trying
I'm
to do what
joking.
I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
found brother. Yes.
What's happening?
Yeah, you're the
I
yoga
will look
guy.
for it later on when you send it.
Yogurt,
yeah.
guys.
No,
we
yoga
do this.
from the
Contact you
fucking ball.
There we go.
Oh
You
yeah,
had people doing like
Yes, I am.
stretches and shit. Yeah.
Sitting in that warmth, you grew. In my head.
You're like a plant now.
Not a
It's
plant,
Ludwig.
just they touched.
No, I know.
Who's your friend?
I know. I'm making a joke about that.
Which one?
Hmm.
I'm literally
What's
surrounded by
everyone
them.
The one you're sitting beside.
Oh, that's Sal.
You mean Miss Sal?
Sal. Hey, what's your salary?
Oh my.
What's your favorite salad?
I'm sorry.
When
I
people
need.
walk up to you, they just say
I'm
salutations.
sorry. That was that pun.
Oh, God.
I need to do
Is
this.
your favorite show Better
I'm
Call
sorry.
Saul?
Bonk.
I hate
Hey,
this.
cute.
I
Hey.
hate this. I hate this. Keep hitting him. Eventually the words will stop
You
coming
know
out.
what?
So the air
Just
probably
for
too, but that's a...
Let me just step
Oh, I'm
over.
getting bonked.
I think. Yeah, I think this is worse than the dog puns.
Teabags.
It is worse than the dog pun. Listen, I can turn you back into a dog. We can go back to the dog puns. We can force those to come back.
Hit you in your maple leaves.
Oh, you act like it was a bad thing. Yeah, but for me, I thought it was fun. I thought it was delightful.
I'm just pretending to know what is happening here.
Save the harvesting of my sap.
It's probably for the best.
Oh. 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 I'm gonna walk.
That was a
I'm gonna walk.
Oh, you're gonna go for a walk? Way to fall into societal standards.
I just got here too. What the fuck?
Throw something at you.
God damn it, Cat. I'm sorry.
There he goes.
But that you need a horny bonk now. I'm sorry. It has.
Praise the sun, give it to me. I will take the bonk.
I see the laying down corner is nice in the fire.
There you go.
Yes, welcome to Laying Fork.
It's like we're rotisseries, except we're not spinning.
There you go.
To be
It's
fair,
fine.
he
Everything's
started
fine.
To be fair, he started it.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you made it worse.
Oh, we should probably check on the others.
You made it worse.
I always make it worse. I always make things worse.
Good luck, bestie. Besties.
Besties, no.
Okay, it's fine. Oh my god.
It's okay, it's getting old.
Oh.
I can help with. Actually, I may have something for soreness. Try to stretch.
Hey, Meguz.
And at least eat a lot. Specifically, what's it called? Ah, yes, lots of fibers. Lots of meat.
Okay. I'll definitely try
Fiber's
that.
good for your diet.
Thank you.
It's one of those days.
Thanks, you'll get hugged.
Let's see how they're doing.
It wasn't a hard bonk either. It was a light.
Oh, no.
I'll call you a peasant if that's what you so desire.
There you go. I'm not that kind
Do
of
you
king.
wish to be referred to as peasant? That's fucking weird.
Of course you can. What can no. I'm not that
I
kind of
prefer
king. I
my
love all
soul
my
residing
subjects.
still within wherever my soul may be. If my soul is in my stomach,
I'm
then
sorry,
so
could you
be
come over this way so I could
You know what, you
hear
take a
him
really
yelling
good
in my
court
right ear?
gesture.
Could you repeat your question?
Thank you. I'll take that as an insult.
Have you seen a man by the name Ryoto?
Okay. Ryoto. Could you describe him? I meet a lot of people.
We believe we know who you're talking about. We haven't seen him just yet. He might be around, but we haven't been
I
outside.
just realized, is that
He's
a
been
goat
missing.
person?
Oh,
Wait,
he's
what?
missing. I'm sorry.
That's why I just stopped guessing. I just assumed
He
Satyr.
has white hair, closed eyes.
Person.
He's my father.
Oh.
Fox ears.
I wonder if there's any sort of robot Satyr.
I'm afraid I've not seen him. I'm sorry that he's missing, though. If I see him, I'll be sure to direct him to you.
So we, of course.
Supercomputer.
He's a friend of
What about
ours.
the Ram sadists?
Hmm?
What?
We didn't know he was missing.
He's.
People just call me sheep lady.
I'm not sure.
Does that mean if your hair gets too long, they cut
He
it and they
comes
can
to
use it for
visit
wool?
me
Or is your
daily,
hair not wool?
and he's not picking up his phone. And
Damn, that'd be kind of cool.
A,
I have been asking around. No one has
once
seen
witnessed
him.
a
And
half shark, half sheep.
Has anyone tried
Damn.
a sending spell or scrying magic?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was kind of sad.
I'm afraid I don't have people to ask for such
I hate that I
things.
can hear the edgelords from here.
He's the only one I have.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what's up with the people?
Well, we know a number of
They all seem
spellcasters
very,
around
very
here. I'm sure they might be able to try and help you.
Most people here are.
If you
We
ask.
can definitely try sending, though.
This is a place for.
We just got out of a mission a couple days ago, so we might need a little bit of time.
It's cold. They act
It's a bit
different.
tired at the moment.
I
But there,
just
we know
want
there's some
to
people who
know.
can.
Let me run you through the philosophy of a man.
Actually,
Pretend there's a whiteboard here. So, if a man wants to get
Sorry, I'm not used to using new concepts, Bobby.
But If you see any information about him, just say his eldest daughter is just afraid for him and his work.
I mean, I'm saying that because I know about E-Boy.
We'll be sure to do so.
So, continuing the lesson.
to get this face?
An E-Boy is typically a boy on the internet who acts extremely horny.
And can I get you anything, my dear?
Nice to you in response of you being, you know,
Also, for your knowledge, if you have something of his,
Sorry, could you say that one more time? I
if
didn't
you know
quite
Miss Celine over there with the pink hair and the wings, she might be able to scry.
Thank you.
One more time.
I mean to his eldest daughter. Thank you for your help.
It's nice to meet you. We're Ebb and Flow. I'm Ebb.
Mars, I don't mean to, like,
I hope you find him.
I mean, hey.
I'll go see.
Can't take people at once.
There you go. One.
That's right.
They will never figure out how that works.
We just say Fey magic because it's accurate.
Alright, have fun.
And you look like a baguette. I have not heard of this. Wow.
I guess I'm still kind of young.
A baguette.
Maybe that actually bothers me.
Well, and maybe
But I do not care.
2014.
Baguette.
That's
That's funny.
Any correlation to the French is an insult.
Yeah.
Does it look like I run away from every fight?
No.
No.
Wait, give me one.
When this magic trick I saw once.
What?
Pretty sure last time I saw you.
Does it look like I retreat at every given moment?
Maybe not now. I'm a little. I can't eat my pie.
Need some help.
Down.
No. If I did, I
Mr.
would have been
Riota's
stuff that I
missing.
dealt with.
Yeah.
A lot of shit happens at those.
I did not. No.
Girlfriend.
Apparently his
yes,
eldest is
it
looking
is
for
super
him.
effective.
He hasn't responded to phones.
Hey, this is completely fine. That was my dumbass mistake for talking in the first place.
Sign this chair.
This is actually a problem. I don't want to get up.
Actually, talk to you.
Any idea where they were last seen or anything like
I
that?
need to know what
We don't know.
know certain things.
I'm not sure if they know. Just mentioned that he stopped calling them.
So many opportunities I could have given.
And people haven't seen him.
I made so many of them.
Yeah.
I did give Link a pie, so that's good.
Who was the last person they talked to?
Draco's done with that.
And someone said, I don't want any
Not
pies
sure.
that come out of the ground. When they asked
Hey,
me.
hey, 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 hey.
They never made mud
What?
pies as a kid?
Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk
Sort
with me.
of, yeah. I don't know.
Do you have a mud pie?
No, I don't have a mud pie, sorry.
Man, that would have been the best pie.
You learn to accept the world around it.
You know what's a really good pie?
Try to understand and control it.
I feel like I originated from a place that
Yes.
I did.
I, as the king of the Froggy Boys, live in constant fear.
What's the most? What? Okay. What was the highest form of
Well, I'm
technological
tiny, and people
We should talk in your room, in the staff room.
Alright.
It's literally. That doesn't say much. That existed for like many years.
Mascarpone is really yummy. Really.
No, I looked it up. Cheese, specifically sharp cheddar, has been served with apple pie in the U.S. as early as the
I don't have that capability, unfortunately. Have you slept at all since Sunday? Are you properly slept?
Yes. Or at least we've tried to. We spent most of Monday asleep. In the ring. Still feeling a little bit of the electricity, but...
Are you feeling more than that? At least I think you do. I saw your eyes are shifting colors, which is, normal. Especially when it has all the magic in it, except you're having different kinds of flashes, dear.
What? What?
They're turning white.
Sasha said it happened
It happened
before,
for a
but
brief moment. It happened by the fire.
Damn it. I don't know why. Just been tired recently and assumed all the mission took a lot out of us, but
Well, technically, depending on how one wishes to look at it, you went against the natural order of things for your kind. Well, the kind around you.
we got at least permission from the other. Remember, we were able to hit him. We didn't even fight Oberon.
That's true. You got sent away with Mr. Koru. Well, not Mr. Koru, but...
It was still Mr. Karu.
Has this been happening? Oh, Fox, sorry. Has this been happening more often recently?
Don't know. Miss Sasha said she saw it once.
When?
When we took her back to the garden after we got back to the mansion. Don't know why we're so tired. We shouldn't be so tired after being in the circle for so long. Otherwise, it doesn't... There's a soreness, but...
Have your eyes always shifted to blue?
That's... At least from what we can tell, that's a side effect of being in the circle for a long time. It's extra... the extra magic. Kind of overcompensating.
I'll try something. Don't know how well it's going to work. Just want to take a look. He's going to put his fingers to his temple. His eyes are going to have a slightly brighter glow to them. He's not using true sight, but essentially he's using enhanced magic sight to see if there's any outside influences or anything different or weird that doesn't seem normal.
He would see definitely sort of flares of fey magic around, given like prolonged experience in the fairy ring. There's some fluctuations and a bit of not quite blockage. That'd be the closest way to explain it. Just things aren't quite moving the way they should, but it's hard to tell how or why.
Something's restricting your flow. At least a little bit. Which would explain the brief flashes.
That's not... That's not mana. That's not magical. That's just... me. Maybe I'm just getting too tired because of that. Maybe it's messing with my head. I don't know.
I would ask you if everything's been alright recently, but with how everything has been, I don't know if,
gotta-
honestly, either one of us can say that everything's
No,
been
you-
alright.
This is...
You didn't do anything wrong. So, before you start worrying, don't beat yourself up.
Dr. Crack PhD, thank you very much. Welcome. Maybe... Not so much beating myself up, just a little worried, you know?
I mean, I can understand why.
So, I shouldn't be doing this, I shouldn't be doing this. Okay.
Talk. Should be doing what? Thinking on it, dwelling on it?
We're here. Nothing else. This is still... Staff can come in. Made enough mistakes.
You're allowed to make mistakes.
Not those kinds. Only causes problems. Maybe we should just... We'll go back to the garden and rest. Don't need to be... If things are looking weird without us knowing, we should probably just try to rest more.
Would you like company? Resting is fine, but having somebody there might also be nice as well.
I don't know. There's a lot to do around here. We know you have a lot of people to talk to too, but...
Here's the thing. I may have a lot of people to talk to, but my friends are more important. Those close to me are more important. And if you're not doing well, or something's wrong, that takes precedence over them. I'm not the only one who can solve problems.
We know that. How about after? Do what you want here, find us
Sure.
later.
Sure.
Thanks for letting us know.
Of course. What I'm here for.
Hmm.
Before you go, I don't know if you... I don't even remember if I read it properly. If you saw the columns for Dragonspire about what happened last night.
I heard about someone going berserk, and then there was Mr. Jackal.
Yeah, that's
It's
actually
not the
not what I was
first time.
talking about.
What?
One of those spirits made an appearance. The ones from the carnival?
Right.
The music ones?
Right. You...
It worked. I didn't even need to put magic into it. I just hummed. Just a melody.
Good. It's good to know it works. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Thanks for letting everyone know.
Alright. Boss. There's need to be any unnecessary death. not want to be ended peacefully and save someone.
Exactly.
Come on. I'll at least walk you out. This is really awkward and try to open the door for you, and I can't actually do it.
Go.
Sorry.
Just so I don't die on a mission. I mean, swords are good and all, but like, swords
up
can't
are
really help
much
when
more great for up close. What can I get for you? Or if someone has a gun, well, they're just gonna shoot you in the head.
Have you tried the fermented grapefruit
You know
juice?
that one, the talking hand, the sentient hand?
Don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
No.
Sorry, I'm very
Well, I'm not trying to complain about it.
Oh. I was told by
It's pretty
one of the
good.
ones I know,
It's a
Akiza,
little
that they had
strong.
a job and they wanted to meet me
It's
here
a little
about
strong,
it.
but it's good.
I'm afraid I've not seen anyone by that description. They might be outside somewhere.
Your
I've
Highness,
not
I
seen
think
anyone in here about that.
have you ever had
Where are you
wine
looking
before?
Hey, how's it going?
Nope.
Some giant floating hand, apparently.
I had a whole glass
We don't know
just
if
earlier.
anyone we know
And I'm
about
fine.
anyone.
I'm fine.
Glasses,
How are you?
green color.
How are you doing today?
Oh, the arm with green color. We saw them recently inside. They may be around still.
Oh, I'm just asking around and seeing
They
how
were here
everyone's
earlier.
doing. I'm glad you're doing
The
well.
voices. The voices.
Very
Wait,
good.
you said you're Merrick?
You doing alright?
We're not feeling
America.
too well.
Oh, nice to
We
meet you,
think
America.
and Mr. Trash will be okay.
They
for
call
now.
me King of the Froggy Boys, but you can call me
I
Travis.
should be doing alright by myself.
I'm heading out for the night then.
Excuse me?
Well,
Yeah.
Mr. Trash
Alright,
needs
hold on.
to-
Before you go.
Well, that is my
Before you
name.
go.
I don't know. They've been pretty
Oh,
nice.
you're supposed to know.
I haven't been there since last week.
Here to see Plexi.
Travis?
I am just joining the guild right now.
Nice to meet you, America.
In my village farm.
Did I hear that you were a queen?
Have chocolate.
Correct. Queen America.
Oh, wow!
Okay, cool.
But
I've never met another royal
I'm
before.
aware
You take
they're
care,
doing
alright?
perfectly
Get some
fine.
rest.
Doing
Thank you,
wonderful.
Mr. Steele.
That's a honor.
I'm glad to hear that.
Make sure Mr.
Mine's full of
Trash
little,
knows.
I need to walk
little bug boys.
a friend.
Enjoy yourself, sir.
Also, the one in the gazebo there with the white hair and the ears, that's Mr. Ryuta's daughter.
Yes, you. Are you well?
Alright. I will make sure
You coughed.
we'll talk to them after.
Thank you.
Of course.
Mr. Chris is here.
That's good.
But I have a pocket dimension I keep them in.
He's walking.
Don't accept that offer.
I
want to go to space.
I'm going to attempt.
I'm just calling it back because it's kind of what it is. It's literally
I've already
it's
been
true.
to a spaceship, and I will simply, and I will simply say one thing.
Last time I built one,
I definitely like the comforts of your spaceship, but getting hunted by weirdos in white
I
armor
don't
doesn't
see
sound like exactly my cup of tea.
Mr. Trash around anymore. Hopefully, Mr. Steele isn't by himself.
But the people hunting the ship are just scum.
I don't think so. In fears, I'll try to help keep things settled for a while I'm here.
Thanks.
Maybe a short day.
Hope Higgs is okay.
What's wrong with Higgs?
Don't know, but usually he at least comes in for work for a bit.
He did say he was going to be busy today, I believe.
Oh. We didn't hear about that.
Yeah, he posted it in the comms. I think it was the last message that was left there.
Oh. We really need to catch up.
You need to rest first.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hey, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
Hello.
Oh. Ah, good times. Okay, let's see.
Fun times.
Oh God.
I'm chill at Wakarian for a tiny bit, but I might come back as the monkey for sure.
Fair enough. Yeah, I need to.
Good this time.
Where's my?
So get into the fucking voice out. Ready. It's right, John. You know, a bit there, a bit scrubbly. Right about here. There we go. I think this is about right. Pause more. Couple.
Okay. Okay, now I gotta set up some stuff. Haven't brought this girl on in a while. Now I gotta remember how the fuck I
What the fuck?
spoke
Dicey
as her.
Two-Face? Now we got the penguin? Goddamn.
What are you talking about, you fucking
Hello, Link.
Last thing I fuck.
What do you fucking want from me there?
Is that the bloody penguin?
What you fucking want from me? Look at you fucking two.
Last thing I see is fucking
Where the
Batman.
fuck
I'm
is
gonna be
my?
fucking concerned. Who the
There
hell
we
is
go. Voice
Batman
mod.
gonna be?
That's that.
Batman. I swear to God.
Last thing I see is Ben Affleck versus
Turn that on. Hope it
Batman.
works.
Oh my god.
I also gotta get into the fucking voice too. That's the fun. I love the penguin the most.
Hi,
Making
Grimsy.
sure shit works.
There
There we go.
I'm doing good. Oh, there's the fucking bastard.
How's it going?
Who dis?
Yeah.
During the
This one's been around a few times. It's been a while. Yeah.
I won't be able to join.
Just a few times though.
I
never. I don't think I've seen them.
Yeah, literally like I think 3 or 4 times max so far. Because I've been flipping busy.
Understandable.
First I
I like
fix some
her.
shit.
Then.
I'm
Understandable.
waiting for everything to load up too on my end before I get into it. You
Well,
know?
like, there's actually never almost any buff women. I respect that. Respect.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
I just got my armor completely totaled. Let's go.
Let's go! I feel you because
You say
I got
that
hit
and
by a
then here
Chaos
comes
Emerald and all
Blaze.
my armor got destroyed.
Be
It was
hilarious if fucking Dollmaker
Blaze goes full ham.
We're talking about buff them, and here comes Blaze.
Okay.
With like Z6 rotary cannons. I don't know how I lived and didn't get any injuries from that.
Hopefully my voice mod is on now. We shall see how this works.
Fuck you, that's why.
Double the size of me on top of being nuked by a fucking Chaos Emerald. All my gear got destroyed. I was so sad. I was like, bruh.
Actually not. Look at that.
I'll go back with this boil.
Alright, time.
Let's see. Where will I go? There's Solus over there. Wait, is that Solus? I believe that is. Alright. See.
Okay, well, that was something, I guess. Yeah, sorry. That's not Max. I'm not the Max.
Anyways, I get to work on new armor though soon, so.
I thought it was shard. What the fuck? Okay. Well, shit happens, I guess.
I don't get to I have no idea. You know where I can get some like eldritch meat, like demonic meat, angelic meat, something like that.
I'm the wrong person to ask on that, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
You don't need to
Fair,
make it.
fair enough. Thank you though. Thank you.
Yeah, what you left?
Well, from what I know, some of the metal used for it is one really
I like
rare,
flowers.
so I don't want to fuck it up. And
I think.
the person making it has a lot more.
They're flowers, aren't they? I don't want to sound rude.
So I can program your
Yes, flowers.
Yes. All right. I don't want to try to offend, so I'm sorry. All right. Cool. Yes.
Thin air is so funny to me. I can't deal with it.
Is unusual.
That's a great cat right there.
No, no. I just. Some people might be offensive by that, and I'm trying not to be offensive.
You should have seen me on.
And like, I don't know who you are, so you know, I might offend you somehow. So it's weird. People are weird.
Understood.
He said Baby Yoshi, and I thought
Well,
you were gonna say something else. I was gonna say
greetings.
that's not his name.
Blink. Greetings.
I don't know why.
Hey, you two.
It's almost Wednesday.
Adrian, hello.
Well, Tuesday night, Wednesday, 2 a.m. Central
Adrian,
Standard Time.
good
How you
to
doing,
see
sir?
you again.
I'm good. How about you two?
Sorry, I know it's really specific. It's just I'm really looking forward to
Thor.
something
Busy.
coming on
Ah.
at Wednesday, 2 in the morning.
Also
Central
busy.
Standard Time.
I agree. Fair.
Been well, Adrian.
It's a television
I'm doing good as
show
well.
from 400
Excuse me, you two. You all have a good night.
See you later.
But now that since I've
What's the show from 4,000 years ago? 400 years ago.
stuff with it.
It is called.
No, did you seek me before that time?
One now.
Apology.
Not a new episode, but a
You're in.
rerun of the new episode.
Does this have anything to do with
Ah.
your current situation?
I'm able to allow you to see what
No, because
Yeah.
it takes place at a different time.
Did you find what you for?
like here for the
Somewhat.
flow to go in.
Willow is still seeking out new flock,
Listen,
but
I'm struggling
has
real
been
I see.
traveling, learning, has found some
Okay.
Because basically it's pulling mana from you in.
Gotcha.
knowledge appreciated, Adrian.
Go to an anti-magic zone.
See. I bet you find out, I'll let you know.
For your 400-year-old show.
Appreciation.
No problem. I'll be on my main job later, so probably be today. I'll find some check and find.
How you doing?
Appreciation.
Alright, you sound exhausted. Yep.
Have you never seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, the hit television
It's been a
show?
very long couple of nights.
To observe.
By the way, what do
You know how you get over it in a long couple of
Best
nights?
to learn about ancient
Your eyes
flock.
glow all white as you talk
Go to
the
sleep.
previous Avatar.
Ah.
It's a really good show.
Go to sleep.
That's it, I'll catch you later.
The night, so don't
I know.
worry. I'm following that instruction rather well.
The environment more than you. You're just the input to control everything else.
I do need to.
I think I do need to learn.
Or Draco.
But
Draco's
other than that,
also a good option.
do
Use
have
a
a
gun,
string of
then yeah, I don't know. Some
codes
And
that
also
will
more just like,
help
you know,
you with controlling it. I just gotta refine some of it.
I have been looking into adding some weaponry to it because the other one had weapons, but it was like I had like manually do it, not just like off like standard max of just like okay, there it goes.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
actually,
Hey, can I see the cat?
I can give you different mana crystals to install on your mech here and there to
Hello, Ty.
incoming mana attack.
I give her the wizard inspiration.
Electric, stuff like that.
Wait,
no, it's not real.
Oh, I'm so out of my element with her.
Even though
It's been too long. I need to get back into the swing. I can just kind of linger and observe for a bit.
You can also, once it's maxed, you can either use it to supercharge your mech, or use it as a outwards attack.
Pretty much an elemental pretty much an elemental barrier.
Like, to be fair.
Really a barrier, it would allow you, like say if you get hit by fire, you will take half damage from fire, or lightning, or ice,
Hello.
or any other type of elements out there.
Is there I can talk to you about
What
after
are
you're
you?
done
What?
here?
Forgive me for
I have a
asking.
really-
I'm not familiar with a lot of species. What are you?
I have a theory on something. I need to talk to you after you're done.
Greetings. Willow
Okay.
is
Yeah.
construct.
Probably can
Can't
also. I
awaken
understand we're trying to.
amalgamation
Understandable.
of trees.
Mana blast mechanics because I got my hands on some.
Ah, so you're
Mana,
a
pearls,
tree, kind of like a tree
it'll be nice
spirit,
to use
right?
them at a long range, because once they
Somewhat.
break, the mana, the energy within inside of it kind of likes to
less
come out instantly.
considered more
So like long range, like orbital bombardment.
construct.
Hmm.
Artificial
Another
spirit.
hologram. Is this what? Or you have standing in
Ah, so somebody created you,
I got it from,
because of your artificial, right?
I forget their name, but pretty much
Closest
condensed fire,
to
condensed dragon fire
awakened tree.
Oh,
into like a pearl.
understandable.
Awesome when those things break.
Very pretty though. I'll give you that. I love your flowers and such. You're very beautiful.
A mana crystal was
Appreciation. Willow
They make this.
appreciates
That's the fire one.
aesthetic also.
Apparently they have other varieties, but I just
Like many
the fire ones.
portraits.
Understandable. I'll introduce myself though. My name is Hotaru. I am, in my world, a goddess that has fallen out of grace, but I'm basically turning into my own.
Misty Shores.
I'm trying to find.
Depending on, I try to be there as often as I can, but sometimes
I don't look like one.
Willow understands. Willow is cleric of God.
Just let her know you
Ruler of
Oh.
Susa.
She will miss. No, Akiza.
Amazing.
Yellow one, purple jacket, three tails, black hair.
Willow did not expect to meet goddess in realm of
If you
man.
call her a cat, she'll get pissy. But,
When I've fallen out of, I blessed a certain individual, which caused me to fall out of grace,
okay, so if I see the fall,
which basically got me on my pantheon to be able to create my own. I basically want to do that, to be my own goddess and have people worship me in another matter.
that we are part of.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I think I also managed to find a way to get to the Red Wilds if you go there.
So I guess you can say I'm
Actually, I have an invitation to go
finding
there.
followers to bless and bring them, and when they die, they come with me back to the heavens where I belong.
When I have some more stuff done.
Willow
Yeah, once I get this,
believes Willow understands.
once I get pretty much 90% of the thing ready, I will let you know so we can start get the whole installation of
What?
it. Okay, this is an actual question for you.
This fire is blazing hot. I am surprised you are used to it.
It hasn't started causing any issues yet. So I guess it's just made out of the right material that's not going to be.
Oh, it is?
It allows me to.
Yeah, weird.
It's not actually real.
Magic.
Why does it feel real to me then?
With a little bit of stuff.
I don't know idea.
That is your imagination.
I'm guessing it's people using more magical ways of making it know their alternate dimensions.
Aren't you the goddess I'm supposed to
Pretty much have one
worship?
dedicated for the mechs.
Okay, what's his name told me though?
Other projects.
Who told you that? Who? Well, wait, you.
Praise God.
You don't think people realize that it's not real?
Or a
Big purple guy.
Emotional
Kind
damage.
of half. He's one of the leaders. He's the first. There we go, the first.
Right. Yes, him. Yes. You work for him?
Should work.
Well,
You can use that at a moment's notice.
I do have the street. I do have the streets on.
Kind
You
of.
said it smell. If I can possibly burn I'm completely a blank slip with the whole match. So
understandable.
pretty much anything I can try to learn a
yes,
little bit better than, Jack.
I wasn't expecting to meet
Jack of all
anybody
trades,
that
master
actually
of none,
knew
but
me.
better than
Okay.
master of one. Learn about like
yes,
the size of things, so pretty much you can learn
Is
to
something wrong?
shrink the mech, put in the storage, and then pop
He
it out.
told me
and
to
grow
worship
back
you
up
for
to
some
normal
reason, just to
size.
help you grow power. Because why not?
With the prism, that's what it does.
Understandable.
You
Oh my.
touch the prism up to it, it will
Okay.
shrink down and go inside into like a pocket dimension of its own.
As of right now,
Then you
I
put that
can't really
inside
bless
that
people at this point in time
holding,
because my
but
energy is kind of low.
Don't go in any far.
That's fine.
You'll probably be able to store it
That's
in
perfectly
your own
fine.
dimension as well.
I blessed 3 individuals
More
recently,
testing
so
is needed though.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. I haven't converted to my other form yet, so I don't know
I
yet.
remember you being like the shoulder, and you
Oh
had
wait,
a
there's
giant
another friend. I must give them a pie. Give me a moment. I will be
pair
back.
of things.
I need to give another
What's
person a pie.
our
Oh, would you do like a
goddess's
pie, by the way?
domains?
Yeah,
Jane,
what kind of
yes,
body
that's
you
the
have?
kitchen.
I'm sorry, repeat that again?
How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
What are
I'm doing very well,
goddesses'
yes.
domains?
Remember the one she was telling you about?
Someone come
Willows,
give me a
gods,
pumpkin pie. You got one
most
of those?
recent god of
Pumpkin.
death.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
My domain, I don't even know what my domain is as of right now,
daughter will love this.
due to the fact that my powers are random at this point in time. So I'm not sure. I gave people random powers recently, and it's confusing. I could be basically anything, really. I can be a chaotic goddess, I can be a heavenly goddess, I could be dark, I could be even neutral. I don't know. Motherly? That could be another one.
Goddess of chaos, goddess of chance, possibly.
I don't know. That all depends on...
I will talk to the Sableyes to make sure the whole crystal thing gets stopped.
I'm not as concerned as as them than the other one trying to do whatever his plans are. I know he wants to I know he wants me to get strong and return to the heavens. The amount of time it takes for me to gather enough followers, though, I need a lot of followers.
I will
Not
talk
just
to
8.
it if you. I'll talk to the Sableyes. That's probably gonna be easier if you're there, so we can just say, hey, this is the ground rules. Stop doing what they're doing.
And have they been stealing, by the way? Because every time I go in that cave, I feel like I keep seeing new things in there.
God damn it! I told them to keep it down.
I saw a vending machine. I saw a truck.
Okay, those things were down there before I started talking to the Sableyes. The vending machine, yes, and the thing, those were pre-established down there. Those were there before I even met the Sableyes.
It also smells really bad, too, because I think there's rotten food in there.
Oh, you cannot blame me on that. I physically don't smell. I can smell, but I can just choose to turn that thing off.
Lucky you.
And most...
Apple, can you do mixtures?
Okay, that food thing, that's gonna have to deal with the park stuff. That's their jurisdiction on that. But the problem is, they come down there, they may discover the Sableye, so that's a whole lot of debacle right there.
Sadly, the Orlando Saka's not open right now.
Oh, I am going there as soon as I can. As soon as they open up, I'm there to talk to the damn Sableyes.
Are they opening today?
Probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tiny little, I would say, yeah, gremlin creatures. Yeah, they're Pokemon, but they're pretty much gremlins.
Actually, that reminds me. I gotta look. Are they still here?
Magical creatures that have extraordinary abilities, ranging from simple goldfish to I don't know, salt emptying like that was a Steelix, and pretty much is like a giant beast of a creature punched me really hard.
Understood. Appreciation.
No problem.
Greetings.
Wait, what happened?
Willow learning of creatures called Pokemon.
What? You're very beautiful, by the way.
Creatures called Sableye.
Okay, I go back over.
Appreciation.
Oh.
Alright. Pie has been
Willow is Willow.
successfully.
Have you tried that person's pies? They're so
Yes,
good.
I
They're so
have
good.
eaten another pie.
Willow is incapable of food.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it depends on the size of the package.
Willow does not mind.
Okay, cool. What do you do?
Willow is gleaner, type of cleric. Shepherds, those who wrong others, leads them to better path.
Who's it from?
Oh, so you're like a...
Wait, you're
I don't know what you are. Hold, 1 second, I'll be right back. What's a cleric? What's a cleric? What is a cleric?
A cleric is a person who uses specific type of holy magic, and they get their magic from the deities that they serve under.
Oh, really?
Correct.
Second question. What's a deity?
It's a god, like a god. Someone that's very powerful from a certain
Oh, okay.
someone
Thank you.
very powerful.
Thank you. Thank you, Pie Lady. Hop, hop, hop. So you're like a superhero.
Superhero. Willow does not understand.
You're like a, you know, people who put on big, flowy capes and fly in the sky and save people and go.
Willow has no cape or ability to fly.
Aw, I'm sorry. If I eat a lot of stuff that gives me gas, I can fly.
Oh, yes. It seems so.
Gas to fly. Curious.
Yeah, I just inflate like a big balloon.
Well, it just makes the place more lively, so that is fine.
Then you are a
I can
superhero.
go get myself a drink.
Well, I am a king. You see my little crown?
You're fine.
I'm king of the Froggy Boys.
Apologies, Your Majesty. Willow
Oh,
is unknown of
you don't need to
Froggy Boys.
apologize. Oh, I don't. No, that's cool. Thank you though. But you're a superhero, so like, you're like way cooler than me.
Willow knows not of superheroes, so simply does duty
Well, you're.
for her god.
I have a question for you, Ludwig. If you know it.
Well, that's kind of super heroic, don't you think? Going around saving people.
My name's Sal.
I'll just ask you 2 questions. I'm listening.
Do you know any
Willow would not know, but if positive influence will accept as part of duty.
Dream magic, no.
Pardon the
Okay.
interruption, I have a very important question for everyone. Does anyone know where I can buy a hat?
Okay.
What kind of hat?
At the hat store.
One that I may or may not be able to enchant because the guy's being a little stubborn about wearing a hat.
Go to
Haberdashery.
Yeah, but yeah.
Haberdashery.
Can you give me coordinates? Or like a street name?
Actually, hey, yeah,
You been to the Purple Lotus?
So, about 4 blocks down from the Lotus, if you're looking at the Lotus,
on Hatchester.
go down 4 streets on the right. Just keep walking down the street.
I'm sorry, everybody. You gotta use the group.
Building your left. They're more of a general clothing store, but I know they have a hat rack on the side.
Okay,
Usually open
cool.
these hours.
Now, do you know anyone that could possibly enchant it so the second I put it on the stubborn guy, it stays?
There's the
I know
vocabulary.
somebody
Can you enchant hats?
I can enchant
Willow,
so someone can't cast
not
remove
enchanter. Willow, cleric.
Got a big brain.
Oh.
Enchantments and curses are just 2 of the same thing, technically.
Fortunately,
They are,
yeah,
but
no,
you can't cast a
yeah.
enchantment and
That's
not be
really
removed.
good.
Okay.
Wait, I know.
That can defeat the purpose.
Hi, lady.
now,
Hi, lady.
Yes?
Can you enchant? You enchant fire? You enchant
There's
hats?
no removing
not much of the
No,
top.
I can't. I don't know enchantments. I can't. I didn't enchant the pies. I made your pies.
No,
I
your
made
pies
the
are
pies.
enchanting. Your pies are enchanting.
Pies are enchanted.
Yes, but I can't literally do enchantments.
Similar.
I'm sorry.
Those are damn good pies.
You're not going to enchant
Listen,
it.
listen,
I just make the pies from scratch. They're very good
I have a better plan for
quality.
you that work twice as good. So,
Okay.
go
Okay.
to the hat store I just told you
They're,
about.
the only thing
Go
that
to the
makes them
Lucarium
better is that
afterwards.
they're
Ask
homemade.
them for
I'm sorry.
Called Sovereign
Any of the constructs that
Okay, but do you
Sovereign World.
two this week? aquarium
not
place.
Danny today.
I'm
And the
not
constructs
familiar with half
are
these places.
also for concern.
No, because
You
the
phone?
fire's
Do you have any
not
sort of
real.
contact?
Well,
It's
in
an
public
illusion.
places, of course.
That's fine.
Wait, the fire's not real?
Open right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not real.
Which is what I'm getting at.
Bro, I don't fucking know how to get there.
Okay, hold on.
It's not real.
So, do you know how to get to the lotus?
It
is what we do.
Accidentally, a few times.
I was about to be frog's legs.
First off, hold this piece of paper. That's the address for the one
It's
carrier.
okay. I'm fireproof.
Wonderful.
Okay. So,
Into one of my several pockets.
Good job.
understandable. They can
Oh,
your
cool.
father, specifically.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Fireproof to that. My pockets, excuse you.
Yeah,
Your father
I
is.
should not jump into actual flames until certain.
Do not
I want to do it at home.
No.
That's good policy. Please don't do it at
I
all.
should burn the pirate ship
I'm just
down.
trying to get something so I can force
Oh.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna walk out.
You know of location of pirates.
Oh wait, no.
You will see a yellow car
It's a
come down.
spaceship, not a pirate ship.
Sent to you from me.
Oh.
Take the Lotus.
Spaceship?
You'll be waiting on my Lotus.
They could be
Yes,
space.
as in go now.
They could be
Once you
space
go to the hat
pirates.
store.
Phil, I'm gonna set it
I
on
paid for it
fire.
already. For the hat, or for the ride.
Oh wow.
No, we haven't heard.
Can you put out fires?
My dad wants this.
Willow can create water. Yes.
Something that you're wanting to ask for.
You might need to make water because this
Is he?
Carolyn over there is about to light stuff on fire, or is talking about doing it.
Well, he didn't specify.
She is dealing with pirates.
Let me ask this. If you
You're gonna burn a pirate spaceship.
keywords hypothetical, if would you want to get this all done?
Piracy is
I've never.
type of
Question is,
sin,
how?
stealing from others, harming others.
Because he'll never know when I went to buy that.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? I've never dealt with pirates before.
So keep the two pieces of paper.
Such
I've only read the stories.
souls
At the reserve right
are
just gotta call the number. I can't help you with that.
souls that Willow shepherds
Yeah, that's fine. But those are the addresses you need.
Oh,
seeks to redeem.
that's cool.
People who
Okay.
part of our clan just never
Would,
close for us.
would you shepherd me?
Sometimes.
You know what that is at all?
No.
Have you committed
It's a
sins?
lot of fun. It is a glue that cannot be removed with
Only one sin.
magic.
The sin
It can only be taken off
of hopping too much.
That's it.
Okay, that might be a bit of that might be a bit of
Such sin is not listed in Willow's tenets of Lord Siriso. Would not
Oh, okay.
consider
just to be sure,
sinner.
pieces of paper you gave me was
Would not be
Oh.
one for Willow's
Okay.
flock.
The first piece of paper is an address to the store. Second piece of paper is
I understand. But that must keep you really busy.
what's the word?
Mom was with the
Willow
bird.
is on pilgrimage
He
here
can do many
from
things that
Willow's realm,
and can get
always
into
seeking
Oh, cool.
new fun.
situations where it is sometimes
Okay. That explains why you look so cool, because you're from another realm, I guess.
I mean, that sounds kind of handy for getting away with a murder, you know, just different handwritings. But anyway.
Willow supposes Willow does not understand cool.
He touched this thing with his right hand. They'll never
Oh,
Anyway.
I don't know how to describe it.
Thank you.
Cool is like,
where is he currently?
Eventually, we'll get the hat. I need the
Where is he currently resting?
hold on, I'll be right back.
chances are I'll need to
I love this.
Carolyn, hi lady, person I don't know. How do you describe someone what cool is?
It's a sign. I was flexing so hard.
The opposite of fire.
me calling him that.
Oh, no, not that kind of
Maybe
cool, but
ask,
like, you know, like, whoa, that
Mr.
person's cool.
Maybe
There was a guy that was like
because
ice blue.
maybe she knows where he technically goes to.
I don't remember what the fucking ice flavor is called. But you get the point. And then there was that one guy that was
Okay,
really
thank you.
blue. So I was
Thank
like,
you.
there's just Gatorade.
Okay, so like cool is the opposite of fire?
Are you sure you want to call them name brands?
Yeah,
Like, don't
that's
something like off-brand, like Powerade or something like that.
That's being fired.
Something that causes our. He doesn't usually look like this. He's just immobile right now for the next.
I don't know, but I think that would become an insult at that point. I'm just calling him
Oh.
Gatorade fast, and also I keep forgetting his name.
Check
Oh.
in the AW
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and see
also-
if he's there. If not,
Something that
maybe you're describing
something that's like
his
that's amazing that someone finds fascinating.
Yes.
That's what cool is.
Willow understands.
Oh yeah, let me see that.
Willow also finds King of Froggy Boys cool.
Oh my goodness, she thinks I'm cool. Thank you so much, Willow. Aw, that makes me happy. Uh-oh.
Still. Training.
Uh-oh. I'm getting belly bubbles.
Take a picture.
I think I'm too happy. I'm getting belly bubbles. Oh no! Oh no!
Fly.
Oh! Okay. Oh!
Specifically,
I'm floating away.
what do you mean by help?
I'm flying away. It was nice meeting you, Willow. I'll remember you forever.
Alright, that's what that guy would do to get the cap on.
What's wrong?
What the fuck?
You know you're stepping in very hot coal, right?
They were just pointing at that glass being placed on Ludwig's head.
Why do you say that?
Oh, that is blue.
And protect my siblings.
Is that your mom? Is that your mom right there?
And discrimination.
Wait, Caroline, that's your mom?
You better not move. You better not move.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she
Came, we talked.
said that she forgot your name and was.
So there's
You were with a bird that
magical wards against general magics, but for fiends specifically.
How do you forget my name? The amount of times I've told you my actual name.
Don't know. That was my life last
Hotaru.
What's the catch?
But you call me that, yeah.
It was pretty funny, wasn't it?
It was pretty
Thank you. Not much for magic, but
Her name is Mom.
but there are going to be combinations of runes to prevent effects of fear.
Charles! Charles!
No, him.
Oh boy.
Oh, that only is funny to us fucking old people.
It only works on direct.
So, I also
This is going to be very fucking difficult.
God damn, who even knows Charo anymore?
So there's a
We don't know
theory
about.
that if
Never
a
mind.
glass
I'm
is
just
as
gonna keep
big
it
as
back.
someone's head, it will fit in it if you hit it hard enough.
Fuck a
We
mold.
take over. No, we inherit the organic body, but we're not exactly organic. Sure, we have the anatomy, but we're mostly spiritual.
Nice.
Good conversation.
We started the prank war.
I guess.
Oh, child, you.
You are something else.
Think of like spiritual possession of a body, but more of the spirit than the body itself.
Against the bar.
Not just a bar.
No.
Sorry, not just a bard.
One of the bars.
One
Hey,
of the
you only have one.
That is head of the bardic circle.
Even if it was real, she probably did.
Yeah, one of the heads.
Oh, one of the heads. I only
Yeah, she was saying that how she was fireproof and then would try to burn down the pirate ship.
On the power of the word itself.
Oh, they are fireproof, and they do have abilities of fire.
My luck,
What are you trying to gain here?
Sing out there, chance. Hey, sing
I've
up
been
on
described as
the...
being as crafty as Faye, which is definitely a compliment I'm willing to take.
I don't think they'll be too happy about that.
I don't want to feel pain anymore.
It's kind of rude to call someone else.
Say, you know what? Here.
Why not?
Here's a yellow vial.
Let's think. If you burn a spaceship and it causes damage to the ship and it caused an explosion, then you'd be sucked out in space, I think that's called.
Then it would be fun.
Well, he's gonna. Okay, so
No,
first of all,
then you'd be dead.
pick that up.
Including everybody
Get a
on the
mess, clean it
ship.
up.
Need some dirt.
So put it in your bag so you don't drop it anymore.
You'll be dead floating in space.
I just like hearing all the conversations going on at this point.
I don't know much about space.
This is chill as fuck.
Next Monday. Yeah,
I don't think ships are flammable.
Fuck yourself, man.
You did that yourself.
I mean, I still got a lot of credit from that Egyptian,
I don't know. I'm so down to
adventures in like the last
I noticed. What the hell?
mine was inside of a book.
You know, that kind of thing.
I have a
Wait, did you
very
give me 5,000
thing
big
I need
C
you to
credits
do
or small C credits?
I think it's small.
including my
Okay,
compromise.
Yeah, it's fucking raw, you.
You're lucky that fires and rail are
Where we can start. I'll talk to
Blessed be his Lord Maxwell.
take offense.
I think your name's Clay, right? I think I remember that.
I ain't shutting down right
Thank
now.
Don't fall as that the machinist is.
Hey!
It is
Who's that all about?
Now, what did you mean by I'm dead?
Killer is fun, but he's also dense.
Flicks hat off.
Which makes sense, he's a Titan.
It's very dark.
Personal, thank you, I appreciate it.
Yes.
That doesn't work
I
on
know
me.
you're a cat too.
That's something that we have not received.
Don't do it.
That's like a
Don't you do it.
Hold on, wait.
That is a
Wait, I think you're doing it wrong.
Your fingers?
It won't be like a whole area.
I think you did it wrong. It's supposed to be like this. Boop.
He's a bully, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
I doubt he will do much, but all I want to see.
Don't forget, we do have cat features,
If you seek protection, why
but we consider
not call
ourselves
us?
human.
Now I'm gonna go put away my glass.
That's great and all, but
When I call,
This is what you learn when you go around these
Well, I
places.
do.
You learn to respect people's
I don't
boundaries.
but it doesn't mean that
than anybody else.
we would protect you as well.
I'm definitely not the human.
Goes through a whole thing.
Definitely not.
That's our duty.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, you two are
I'm going to
weird.
prove a
man.
point tonight before I leave.
Yeah, I'm a
Human buggering.
Are you gonna take over the fort? Because that's my job.
Starting with me.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta be nice to them, yet we have the same characteristics as them too. Because we both have the same amount of fingers.
Ooh, that's starting with you.
Why is he the
Is it
loser?
involving Mr. Blue Gatorade and Baja Blast?
You know what? Fine.
No.
Other peace offering? Here, have some lemonade in this bottle.
That's good.
Thank you.
Don't
You're
drink it, you might be
Yes,
pissed.
because they don't have catchers like us.
What the fuck?
I gave the office.
You're gonna have to refresh my memory. Do I remember drugs?
Wanna let you know one more thing?
Understandable, Crash. Have a nice day.
It's me now.
I'm just not really.
Oh, yes, I do. You too.
Okay, something in
Thank you.
Alright,
I don't remember
in
drugs.
a second.
Fair enough.
Oh,
What am I supposed to do with the cat in the
you said
Just raise him. Forfeit all of your mortal possessions to
Just because
Maxwell.
we're busy all the time doesn't mean that
I'm sorry.
we would not.
You know, his Lord Maxwell.
Well, let you know about that too.
Yeah.
Lord
Maxwell.
Yeah.
We'll respond anyways.
$50.
What's when it's fine, what is the trick gonna be?
I feel like if I don't give him my possessions, Trash is gonna beat my ass for not doing that.
Don't give him your mortal possessions. You don't
Care
need
for
them.
everyone here.
Don't give him the mortal possession.
So how you doing, Indigo?
I'm doing alright. Just being a little bit
Even your siblings.
what's the word? Moving around constantly in order to
I'm gonna
appease
be
my
heading out
attention.
anyways,
And
but I
I'm
gotta
going to
talk.
invite.
I gotta do some work about somebody. I
I'm
gotta
going
search
to
for
go
that
up to the
child
big
anyways
bad
too.
evil people and throw a
So
cat in their face.
I'll talk to you
It'll be
tomorrow,
really
alright?
funny.
Sounds made by Gatorade.
Take it easy. Don't do anything crazy, okay? Well, then again, I can't stop you. Can you try to be a little bit less chaotic? For me? I trust you, okay?
It just went from I'm in
See you later.
Nova to just
That's
we're just witnessing glasses being put on Ludric's head and in his
Please shall
snout
see.
for whatever reason, and now I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Good night.
Was it pretty funny?
That's fair. I'd call myself like Laffy Taffy Green Apple.
Chaos.
This scroll contains everything on how to contact
Chaos
us.
in general.
She trusts me not to do anything.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Roderick's here.
Chaos.
Chaos. It just never ends for people like us, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
No.
The incarnate of chaos.
She saw last night what
The
happened on a busy
incarnate
night.
of chaos.
Oh, it's
Oh
even
no,
worse.
we're doomed.
Apparently it spits out. Apparently it makes things turn to soup.
Like nothing in particular, but just like every 5 minutes you're being dragged away
I
by
can come
something.
with you.
Every 5 minutes, I was just existing. I existed in a space there with like, Ludra, I need to talk to you. Ludra, I need something.
We accidentally eavesdropped on the same conversation.
Callous
That
is
was
the
funny.
balance between good and evil, where you annoy people.
I was going to stop by Dragonspire, and then I got pulled into more shit. 12 hours after, or like not even a day, I already am getting. I don't know. I don't know.
Also, long time no see, Michael.
I don't
Have you
know.
considered? Can I give you a piece of advice that's always worked for me? Turn into a bitter old man, then nobody will talk to you. It works, trust me.
You think that, but there's a bounty on my ship now.
I did that, and then when I started doing that,
that it doesn't work for you.
As soon as we get out of our own room.
Work for you.
Of the people that pick up on Ludwig.
First off, I'm a
Getting
full
themselves in
believer.
trouble.
I'm a legal man.
That. I also did.
They can't do anything about it.
I don't believe you.
I wonder why.
Bibble's the monkeys here.
Pseudo man might be the hardest,
He's not bitter anymore.
like, biggest lie Ludwig's told.
No, don't do that. No.
You shouldn't do that, Mr. Monkey. You gotta do it like this.
No, no, no.
So, being a bitter old man.
Oh, yes, like that. Hold on, move out of the way.
You keep looking down.
Say cheese.
A singular eldritch blast.
I want this nice photo. You know, we should really show Higgs this. Good training session.
Yeah.
This is what you should be
Yeah,
aspiring
Put that
to
right
be.
on your leg there. Put that right there.
No, I think Higgs is a good aspiration.
That's debatable. As much as I love Higgs, that's debatable of whether or not he's a good aspiration.
Oh, blip. We got a blip.
Oh fuck, Ludwig left.
Got a, you got a thing over to your left.
Oh fucker, that's my thing.
More chips.
No, no.
Stay still.
No. I would take it these ways.
Shit.
Fuck.
Photo.
Well.
Before this glass shatters, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, Ludwig, I apologize for starting this.
Okay.
One by
I started
one,
this.
as the buildings
We gotta do
fall,
this same time. Okay.
the halls tremble, and the lands quake.
You've been freed from the glasses.
Cups have been freed.
Hold on. Now.
Please put those back.
Now listen.
We're just
those.
This is the
Listen,
chill
he
times.
knows the taste of his own medicine.
You better be happy you cute.
Indeed.
Technically,
I was going to subject him to blood force trauma.
I was the one that started it.
No, the monkey was gonna do it either way.
There you go.
No! I'm so fucking powerful.
Caroline? Caroline?
This is the first time I caused some chaos.
That's what you're saying.
Accidentally.
Congratulations. Cheers. Someone
As we were saying.
Love does not understand apology. So learning of this realm.
Not thirsty.
Yeah, by all means, go ahead, drink it.
I always forget that's not real fire. I was really concerned for a second.
The monkey is killing itself. Yeah, it's a morbid.
I thought the monkey was willingly, like, burning itself alive. I was really concerned for a second.
Alright. You know what? This begins now. We saw this properly.
Uh-huh.
You face the wrath of a bard.
Yes.
Hey! What's that for?
Your skin's looking awful green, isn't it?
Huh?
Such green skin. People might confuse you for an orc. Interesting.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey look, it's another Grovile.
Oh. You know, if you walked over there with those two over there, you would fit in perfectly. You got purple, you got blue, and now we got green over here.
Oh. Let's sing we're off.
Eventually.
Give him. What did you give him, Chris?
I didn't do shit, that was Ludwig.
He's looking very green, isn't he?
Greetings.
Very green. Oh, so green. Orcish green, so you can say.
Okay, gonna have to.
Is this temporary?
Who knows?
Ludwig, is this greeting in realm?
Get red, they go fast.
One minute, please. I'm being summoned. Enjoy your new livelihood as an orc.
This is temporary, right?
Ludwig.
Usually.
Temporary.
Yes, dear, how might I be of assistance?
Trying to understand this greeting in this realm.
The ground cannot take my girlfriend.
This is this creature's way of showing its exuberance for meeting someone for the first time. A very friendly gesture.
You will flight the inside, being a guest.
The more dances, the more excited it is to meet someone, make proper acquaintances.
I will achieve something that the strongest man could not. I will achieve something the strongest man in the world could
Here's what
not.
we're gonna do. You are gonna go buy me a drink, and then I will fix this.
That is a monkey.
Surprise me.
Get a white Russian.
It could not order a white
This
Russian. That
one
would be
does
illegal.
not wish to greet you.
Some either beat eyes.
Apparently.
Sorry, I should have specified an order.
Comes back with something alcoholic if they actually sell them.
That's a different thing.
By the way, thank you for playing along like that. I know I just blew smoke.
Why the fuck is Cable here?
No, thank you.
No, that's why it's funny.
Rob Liefeld, what?
I assumed that was
Alright, then.
the thing you usually do when you're actually fighting people. It's just colorful bullshit.
Choice words. Yes.
Lost his fucking Oh, so dumb.
Sorry for the interruption. But I
Oh,
heard.
lost poorly. Because I don't actually know how to do that.
Yes, I have pies.
It's been a long time since I've had
I do
a
have
pie.
ones. Not as cool as his though.
What kind of pie would you like?
I'd like the kind that my mom used to make me. Pumpkin pie.
Oh, this actually hold out. That's so fucking stupid.
Huh.
You hold out a box and inside is a whole pumpkin pie. Here you
Green
go.
apple.
One pumpkin.
What's wrong?
I mean, to be
Just
fair, you
like
did
Mom
say that
used to
earlier.
I know.
Thank you,
I'm
Matt.
glad you-
I did.
What's the,
Of
what is this
course.
record of you playing yourself like a fiddle?
It's like
Expected
Christmas
better. That
all
was
over
weak.
again.
I expected better.
You expected
I'm
better.
glad you would do so much just to protect me from the flux.
Of course.
I just tried to see what's wrong with you.
Can't go losing you now.
Anyway, so what did I miss in the day that we haven't spoken? Because apparently it sounds like both of us have had a lot.
Here you
in
go,
one
green
day.
tea.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Orc.
Yes, monkey. Would you like some pumpkin pie?
Drink it.
You have been bestowed a drink from the four-handed god, spelled backwards.
I mean,
True.
What?
It's good, isn't it, monkey? Yes.
He's only in his most
What'd you
blessed
give him? What
divine
is that?
form
Oh my God.
when he's
It's green
covered
tea,
when
he
he's
chose it.
covered in
Oh, okay.
when he's covered in butter. That's when he's at his most divine
my
form.
God. Yeah, you see-
strongest,
Steal
when he's
anything
covered
from
in
me, and
butter.
chances are you'll have fun in the forest.
Oh.
You have like a wooden lid
There
on
you
your
go, he'll have
back.
fun
What
in
is
the
he gonna
forest
steal
anyway.
from you?
I literally have a pouch on my side that has a bunch of
Converse?
shit in it.
Oh, I didn't see the pouch. All I saw was the wooden lid.
Pardon me, angels.
Wooden lid?
Bring it back to normal.
Wooden lid?
I don't know, that's what it looks like.
Fuck! You mean my mirror shield, dude?
It's not very reflective for a
I
mirror.
don't know what the. Yeah,
It's
it's
dark.
another reflector.
But there's light right there.
It's shooting fire! How is that supposed to make real fucking light?
It's still real light, dude. See,
It's an
it's realistically
illusion!
light.
That's an illusion! You're being illusioned! You're being illusioned! It's an illusion! That's not real
Or is
light!
it not brighter? Is it or is it not brighter?
That is an illusion!
You don't do that.
All light is an illusion.
That kid started right
This literally is light!
Wander around, at least do duty out of character.
I'm not going to fire into your hand. Well. Oh, wait, he's still.
Oh, is Aaron around? Nice. Apology.
You know, you can come join us on log instead of sitting by yourself.
Although simply observing, still trying to learn much.
Well, we could offer to teach, at least a little bit, social customs and such around here, if it makes you feel better. Just saw you get up and leave, and I didn't want you to feel like you weren't being offered to be included in things, you know? I know how it is with a newcomer. Everything's a bit overwhelming. You see a bunch of friends talking, and it's hard to find the groove to fit in sometimes.
Willow understands, but saw no problem. Simply observing, but appreciation.
Of course. Try to be a voice to at least make an effort to make people feel a bit more welcome in areas. If I can. Not all the time, but some of the times.
Is a useful skill, useful role
It can be. It can be, sometimes. Other times I put my foot in my mouth. But
That
it
seems
is what it is.
difficult.
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. So when I really put my foot in my mouth, I have to really work towards it. Trust me.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, a little bit.
This place peaceful.
Hmm. It is.
Luckily,
It can be.
none for flock.
Yeah, well, maybe. Might see one for the flock. Maybe.
Explain.
Well, your flock is, if I recall correctly, souls, correct?
Not specific. Flock is those who sin.
It has been a bit. I wanted to reconfirm information before I started, simply just taking
Souls
things for
of
what they were.
sinners.
Souls of sinners. I mean, depending on what one says, I might be one of those souls you take one day. Who knows?
Willow hopes not.
I hope not either. But I do not control the future, nor will I force it in a direction. Life is what it is.
Willow assures all will be judged before Lord Siriso, either way.
Fair enough.
You need Patreon today, actually. Ah, 2 more weeks.
Or one needing company, perhaps. That one. Been there a while.
I haven't seen them in a long time, actually.
Friend.
Yeah, I'd say so. They're nice enough. I believe it might be a good option to go say hi. If you haven't said hello, who knows? Might be a good place to start some new friends.
Understood.
Hi.
Oh no, it's Aria.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
We're kind of staring off the distance for a while over here. People started noticing.
It's been very loud. I thought I'd try to find somewhere where I could hear my own thoughts.
Willow understands. Very loud. Greetings.
It can be.
Greetings.
I saw one of the,
guest behind you.
Which one? Oh, he's not very little.
You know what I meant.
Maybe. But saw one of your spirits at the spire yesterday.
Spirits. You mean?
The musical ones?
Oh, the light children.
Yes. One of the taken ones. That with the eye of the face. We broke it, actually.
Wait, you did?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
Sung. just sung to it.
It's good. They're very influenced by music. I never knew why, but just always were.
Music can have a very powerful effect on people. That's
That
why
is true.
I'm able to do half of what I can do as a bard. All influences by the emotions that music can create.
I'm happy to hear. I came here because I went searching for a lot of them. Almost half of the light children that were traveling west has been disappearing left and
Hmm.
Troubling.
We are spreading the word if people see them while they're out walking or doing whatever to hum, even if it's just a simple melody, it's something to at least disrupt the train of thoughts to help them, to give them a chance to come back to who they are, if that makes you feel any better.
it does. Sorry to ask you this, but you have very much have changed the last time I saw you.
Yeah, we've been through a couple of things.
Are you alright though?
Debatable. I'm getting by.
That's good to hear. I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but what is your name?
Apologies. Willow. Gleaner of Siriso.
Nice to meet you, Willow.
Pleasure.
I am Aria, the fortune teller.
An oracle Willow has not seen for many years. Willow's
Would you
order
like to
has oracles.
experience a reading?
Reading.
You should do
Divination.
it. It's very entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Willow, curious.
Since it's your first time, I usually give first readings free.
Appreciation.
No problem. Alright. To begin, I want you to clear your thoughts. I want you to ask a question in your mind. Something that you really want to know about. It can be anything you like. And if you can't come up with anything, you can always ask about your future. But as long as it's a true question that you really want to know. And it has to be a question that is very specific. Pull out her deck and hand it to you. Take this deck of cards, hold them tightly, and I want you to keep that question in your thoughts, and pour that question into the deck of cards. And when you're done, we can begin.
Question would probably be where to find her. How or where does she find her? The next one to enter her flock. Most in need.
Thank you. They'll begin shuffling the deck, but as they're shuffling, they kind of do a very performance-like tricks to it. giving a little dazzling effect. Then she'll cut the deck into 3 stacks. Left, right, or center, which do you choose?
Left.
Take the ones that you didn't choose and put them. To take the one that you did choose and shuffle it one last time. Again with a bit of flair and performance like to it. She'll spread the cards in front of you, all facing down in a row. There's a total of 22 cards. Sorry. There's a total of 22 cards. From 1 to 22. Ooh, Lex is a little hard today. From 1 to 22, choose 6 cards in any random order you like.
2, 10, 15, 22, 7, 11.
To take the ones that you didn't choose and put them aside. To remove the ones that you did choose in order from left to right in front of you. Still facing down. She'll wave her hand over and she'll begin flipping the first card. She flips the first card and you see the card of the Empress. A beautiful woman standing in a misty meadow. A fog with a beautiful forest in the background as she stands with a beautiful green dress, a heart in one hand and a key in the other. A pile of wheat just stands in front of her as she looks down, smile. Her hair adorned with ornaments of gold. This is a time for nurturing, material and domestic comfort. Feeling of joy, harmony, and love. A time of motherhood. Thoughts of childhood, about motherhood. But also, maybe not wanting to have a child, but the idea of growing something new. This is a period of joy and love for you to appear here. The appearance of the Empress here also can indicate that a mother figure could be of great significance or comfort at this time. This is also a card of creativity, so it is a good omen if you are feeling creative, inspired at this time.
Oh,
Again,
man.
the birth of a new idea.
So weird for Willow.
She flips the second card, and as she flips it, you see the card of the Magician. You see a faceless figure with an infinity symbol above their head, holding a wand, and as his hand points down, a table of a staff, a sword, a chalice, and a coin. Surrounded by beautiful white lilies and roses. A beautiful sunset in the background. And as she flips this, you see almost that her tattoos shimmer and shine and then dissipate for a second. What you want most is a new love in your life.
Oh my
And when
god.
the Magician appears, a new love affair or perhaps a rekindled affair is at hand. All things new are possible. The result is up to you.
This is so
It
weird.
depends on just how much you want it. She flips the third card.
What the fuck?
You see the card of the Temperance. You see the sun in the distance of a beautiful mountainscape with a river flowing towards you. The sun is in the shape of a crown, a rainbow in the distance as a woman holding a jug is pouring water from the lake. Their beautiful wings up behind them and a star on their chest. As she looks down at a lion laying next to the river and a bird coming down to drink from the water. You are afraid that this period of harmony in your relationship or life in general is not going to last. Perhaps you fear that a rival is going to cause conflict, or maybe already has, threatening to upset the peace and tranquility you're enjoying. Any quarrels will be short-lived, so just try and enjoy the moment for what it is. If life is not joyful and tranquil at the moment, you may fear that it will never be. But take heart and be patient, and life will soon have a sense of normality again.
This is the weirdest booking.
She flips the fourth card.
This character should not have gotten
And
turn
you see
ratings.
the card of Judgment. You see a blue sky on the card with white mountains and an ocean. In the sky, you see a male blowing a horn with wings in the back. 3 figures stand in what looks like to be boats. A man, a woman, and a child. Looking up as the woman and child raise their hands to the angel. The man just stares with his arms down. Brand new potential. An opportunity which once given must not be ignored. A new project, a decision, or a relationship that could affect the rest of your life. All are indicated here. You will enjoy success and enjoyment for past efforts. Events will pick up a pace, and the outcome will be quicker than expected. She flips the 5th card, and you see the card of the Fool. A beautiful sunset coming down from the rocky hills. A woman in just very casual attire, holding a bag, a sticker on a bag behind her. A dog walks behind her. She looks like she is in a daze as she's looking up in the distance, walking off to the nearest cliff, not looking where she's going. Something is going against you. Beware of impulsive decisions. They could cost you dearly. Draw on your knowledge and experience. Perhaps there are naive and immature beliefs behind your current desires. You're questioning, are you looking to move onward and upwards, or just simply to run away? The card tells me, look before you leap. You don't want to appear the fool, do you? She flips the final card, and you see the card of death.
Yes! Okay, there we go.
A red sunset comes down, and a desert.
We just got one.
With a dried
That's
up
familiar
lake.
to her.
As a skeleton walks with a very gray scythe, holding in one hand. As he walks into the sand, statues, a bust of a man and a woman, One looks to be a crown of a king and one of a queen. Hands and feet stick out of the ground as he walks. Your likely outcome to your question. Fear that because the death card is here, it does not mean a bad thing. Or death is telling me this is a transformative time for you. However turbulent or perhaps distressing some of the events in your life may be, endings always leave room for brand new beginnings. So think of it that is a fresh start in a life for you. And you should embrace it and live every day as though it was your last. Live is for living. Life is for living.
Willow finds comfort in that, and pointing to the death card. Willow did not understand most of others, but Willow understands her place. That transformation understood.
Sometimes it's not always going to be straightforward, but it's how we interpret it in other ways that make sense to us.
Perhaps the journey to understand is the question. Appreciation.
I'm sorry I couldn't be able to provide as much as I could.
Willow finds strength in her God, and pointing at the death card. That is enough sign for Willow to find solace.
Here. Just gonna hand 2 cards. One is a beautiful business card that's shaped like the magician, but it has her on it. And on the back of it, it has the communication number and a location to a shop. This is if you ever want another reading, or just are looking to have any other readings done for me, or talk to me, you can find me there. And then the next card, you see a different version of the death card that you see in front of you. It is different, but beautiful. It looks hand-drawn. It has hints of gold trimmings around it, some details. But instead of there's a king, queen, and bodies sticking out of the ground, it is just the death reaching out its hand towards you. You can keep that one.
Truly.
I like to give separate cards to give people a reminder of that they shouldn't be afraid of the death. It can always be something good. And in this case, I think death is really speaking to you in this one.
Willow follows tenets. Willow does not fear death. Death is natural. Death is the journey.
I agree too. I'll take the rest of her cards back up.
I'm just gonna slide that one card into the cage. stay on the side. Willow shall attempt to visit shop in future, perhaps with more understanding. Willow has
Do you
just
ever
started
have-
a journey here.
Have you seen the monkey that keeps stealing cups?
Should you have any other questions
go.
and you're curious about more, I'm always able to answer. Best I can.
Appreciation. You are name
Aria. Or you can call me Ari for short.
Ari. Appreciation, Ari.
No problem.
I apologize if that was all supposed to be private. I heard tarot card readings and I couldn't help myself.
Yes, I do tarot card readings.
It was fascinating. Sorry.
Would you like one?
I don't know if a tarot card reading for me would be any good.
Well, it doesn't have to be taken so serious. Sometimes it's a more a performance act, really.
Sure.
Of interest, if anything.
Take care of yourself, Willow.
Likewise.
Alright.
Why is he smacking a... Why is he trying to hit the monkey? What the fuck? You enjoy laying on the floor.
All the time. A corruption can come as fast as it wants.
Why is all of you so afraid of handholding?
All I know is that I was gonna get Kira involved with this
I'm not afraid of handholding.
she knows more about
It was just
a lot about
people don't
lot
bully me
more
going
than I
in.
do, so I could, you know. So weird.
Yeah, she really
Get
get
that
that
ambulance
ambulance.
still protected. This is already numbers.
Much better than.
I mean,
I don't think we just blast play with a punch a hole.
I can literally just grab yourself and like
They have to deal with a dead Ghostbuster and a bunch of Elvises.
Careful with the bone. You can eat it, but be very careful.
So that's how I heal people. Because I can take, yes, I can take
Very careful.
I can take people's soul from their body and then heal them.
I mean, we still got some time.
I only take
understand that
souls
your
unless
healing
the person
method-
is dying and needs...
I'm looking for the monkey.
Even if I'm dying, if another doctor heal me.
They
Getting
cannot
my soul out of my
the
body
judgment
will kill
call.
me.
You made a catch up? I never had any something.
No, having your soul still connect. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I take your soul out of your body for 2 seconds, heal it. So basically,
Hello there again.
Hello.
Has more like a neutral face, right?
Greetings.
How you been?
How
goes? Anything crazy going on?
Alive and well. I
Let
am
me see. No. Willow receives oracle reading.
Sorry, I'm listening to the music.
I can tell you I'm alright. They playing a piano, or what is that?
Yeah, last time I saw somebody who was kind of dealing with a spirit situation, I'm guessing? I guess it would be classified as a spirit situation.
Leave it at that.
Huh. Interesting.
This is a chapter I wish to move
Huh.
past.
Well, good meeting you again.
Likewise.
Would you like some chicken from this bucket?
Okay, so you're going down a different path than your partner.
Because I asked for
Honestly,
chicken and the
however,
Churches is way better.
2 more tests, okay?
Or Zaxby's. Zaxby's?
Okay,
Don't let
so
Cody
I'm gonna take the
Okay,
picture.
alright?
KFC
Is it crunchy or original recipe?
I think it's crunchy. Look, man, look.
Oh, that's terrible then. You gotta have original recipe.
Look.
Hey,
KFC is religion in Japan.
That's why we I heard the same thing about Vietnam. You know why they love KFC in Vietnam?
That
Much
is
better.
true.
That is true.
You're If you don't mind, then your new name is now Free instead of Vermin. It's much better.
Or just stick with me here. Free Vermin.
Why you
Apologies.
do what you need to do in this situation.
No more. Oh, fuck, Max. Rito, don't do anything crazy, okay?
Into a tiny dog.
Necker with this, necker with that, necker this, necker that. Alright, listen, I'm already in death's doorbed, alright? Do you see this fucking smile on my neck? Yeah, that's death. That's death right there, okay? Alright, I'm gonna be gone right after this shit happens.
So, yeah.
I'll get this
Hopefully you'll see me back at Lotus in the week. I've been sort of gone for like a month.
Right.
Hey,
What?
that's all right, man. Me too. I've been I got really.
Why are you listening in?
Congratulations.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna worry about it. You're just standing here and listening to our conversation.
I went broke during my absence from the Lotus, so my landlord fixed it, and I didn't make sure I get payments on time, so I kind of got away.
Guess you got me there.
I must hide.
You know what? Yeah.
Very inconspicuously.
For what reason?
I may have overstepped my boundaries on a... I didn't overstep my boundary.
I can see you, motherfucker.
What? Talking about the Metal Sonic in front.
Murray.
Fuck that fish stick.
Yeah, I should know.
I'd rather say spicy.
During the bounty hunt,
More.
some bounty hunters blew
Fancy.
off
I
all of
almost
his
said
limbs while he
fancy.
was...
Reminds me of Scarface.
Say 2 stories high.
I think mellow is good for these low energy moments. I'm feeling so low energy tonight. I'm sorry, chat.
I want to walk around for now.
Isn't it close?
Oh, hello. Sorry.
No, I had
Greetings.
30 minutes. Yeah, 29 minutes.
Okay. I'm off on my times. I haven't been around.
It's fine.
If they cast a little like thing in it, your boyfriend gave you, apparently it will make it fall. So apparently he gave it to like another person.
I think I remember you telling me that you heard that.
Yeah.
What is the last straw for you?
Yes.
I still need to stop by her one day.
Should I sniff it out?
We're
I have no
open on
idea.
Thursday and Sundays.
A couple minutes.
Sundays now.
Yes, apparently I started a massive prank war.
Oh no.
I have a very slim chance of winning.
Yeah, I can serve everything really mean Shirley Temple.
If they were able to.
Oh, now I have to come.
Okay.
Being hair dye thing.
Those are my one of my
Continue
things.
moving backwards.
And Caesars. I can make a really mean Caesar.
Keep following.
Or
yeah.
fourth dimensionally, if you're or if you're fourth dimensionally American,
That was
Bloody
up
Mary.
grade for public illumination.
Oh, with Clamato juice.
They continue.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the Shirley Temple.
All because I put a glass tip on their head.
As soon as I hear anything that has the Shirley Temple, or anything related to it, I just have to go.
The exit. We'll make a breakaway and try to find him.
Yeah, we have a simulation
Break away into the exit.
fight in basic
She is not behind you.
video game, but
You're
you're still
back
in
in the
control of your
store.
body.
Alright.
We also have the regular
Do you
fight
look
pit.
back in the door?
We
or
have a
you
shooting
continue?
range. We have the Sweet Bloom Cafe up in the upstairs.
Look back.
Ooh.
And if you get injured,
You
you
see
have the
nothing.
Shirley Temple.
She is gone.
And if you get injured, we have a med.
I go try to find an employee to let them know what happened.
I highly doubt
Everything
he's
else
doing any
happens. Call employee.
sparring.
You
But
see nothing. They think you're
Looking at
crazy.
you probably definitely know how to handle yourself
Okay.
when it
I
comes to
let them know
fighting.
they should check the bathroom because there's someone in there turning people away, and then there's this lady that just kept
So
following
most of the time I kind of
Unidentified
refuse spars.
Yeah.
So, from my general understanding,
Today
there
I was
is
kind of a
what
kaboom.
took you out of this. The answers to your perceived and
as long as you
non-violent threats and the continuation of this problem. Now,
Bullet
thing is
wound,
though, is
bullet
that
wound to
in the
manacle.
future, I would love to be your friend. For right now, I don't want to touch you with a 10-foot pole because I'm afraid to be in the same room with you.
Had to get my close friend to
Wait, really?
That's true.
Yes.
Cut the ripped part off.
The fact is that I'm. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay, the fact is that I'm standing maybe a couple feet away from you amazes me because of how scared I am from
For
you.
some reason, I think she used paper clips to hold it together, so I might have to go get.
Because I do not wish to be in the same room. God forbid if I ever
Sure,
get
you
in
would be
contact
here,
with
but
you
I feel
again.
fine.
However, this is something that you need to work on yourself and yourself only. Right? Once you realize the issue and fix it and develop more, you can come back to me and we can work on this just a tad bit more to realize what has happened in this scenario.
He goes into his.
What happened?
He opens a shadow little portal, sticks his
So,
hand in
to
it,
put it simply,
shadow realm of portal.
as a person of your stature, you are a very nice, very calm fellow. You take the approach of respond, not react, which is good.
Made a boat
You think
that was
about the
sawed in half stay
situations
together,
and the
so
bigger picture. You have a very analytic response rather than a logical or emotional response from what I'm seeing. However, the thing is though is that it is also very harsh.
my friend, you are very much
Harsh, meaning that this could
I
eventually
also
lead
go
to
with
you
anything, so
having problems,
I'm just.
emotional issues, trauma with other friends, family, partners,
But
even
don't talk
your
to me
own
about
children.
partners. That was not a good day.
I can only imagine what they could feel like if they were just being analyzed by you, their father, their partner, their son, their uncle, their nephew.
I
Your
went with a
emotions.
certain goose, and they stole
Cast
a bicycle
shadows,
for a
a
giant
former
yellow
husk of
because they
yourself.
wanted the bike.
The person that you used to be yesterday is not who you are today.
Oh, that would be something I would have to tell. Yeah, I'm going to.
Why are they just?
But of course, take this with a grain of salt. This is a very small test, and this is a very vague, broad
I'm half
answers.
tempted to ask if I can
The
take
more
it as
tests
well,
we do,
but
the clearer it'll become.
Don't know.
Because you know as
If I
much
just
as I
took
do
the needle
about
out of the
yourself. This is what I've been telling you from what you told me from your answers.
Or
I
just
have
like
no more information or context to tell you besides what
Tarot cards scare the shit out of me. Let them do their thing. But
see.
Interested, but frightened.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in the
I don't like it when things look a little too clear.
Some sort of test, and they brought it here.
So, Oracle was helpful? Accurate?
Sort of.
They consent to that.
I think they were just handing them something.
Did he get turned into a dog?
I think you said before you had a very good relationship with death, right?
You okay?
Pardon my eavesdropping.
It's
But...
just one of those days.
Willow is cleric of Siriusa, god of death.
You as well.
I see.
Very interesting.
Alrighty.
What would be your opinion if you met someone who could not die?
I definitely felt pretty tense.
Would depend whether was something they sought to spit in face of Lord Siriso, or something out of control, or did so as guardian.
Alright then. Well, knowing that you won't stab me, hello, my name is Morpheus, and I cannot die.
Hello, Usher.
If it's any consolation, I was cursed, so I didn't really plan for this. Oh.
I don't remember seeing it. I might be wrong.
Look at the boy.
I know the donkey was getting chased by trash with the mace.
It's cute, but I don't want to bend over to pet it. I might throw it on my back. Wait, not the shoes, not the shoes. They're the only good shoes I own. Okay. Every moment I look at it, tempted to bend over just a little bit, reach out my hand, but I can't bring myself to do it.
Willow does not. Willow has learned creatures like this enjoy biting. Would.
Oh. True.
Apologies. Willow needs hands.
Okay, I'll do it. Come here. Oh god, the video got. I got you. Okay. See that guy in blue over there? Over that way. He's got the funny hat. Go get him. I don't know who that is, but they have a new friend.
You are druid? Speaks to
No,
animals.
I'm not a druid. Funny enough, basically anyone can speak to animals. It's just a matter of whether the animals understand.
Noted. Said.
Most
cursed.
dogs are, yeah, I'm cursed.
Situation.
How do I put this in the simplest way I can? A long time ago, I made a witch very mad at me, and she said I would never rest, so now I don't rest. Which also means I cannot die, and I cannot sleep. So, you know.
Then you are not one for Willow's flock. Willow's flock does not contain innocence. Those cursed.
Unfortunate, or fortunate, I'm not really sure. I would say good for me, that means you won't try to stab me. That also means you might not likely be willing to break the curse. Not that I'm sure if I want the curse broken or not.
We will have our revenge.
Oh.
Grass is taller than us. I don't like this. I don't like it. I want my thumbs back. I want my thumbs back.
Where you? No thumbs for you.
I want my thumbs back.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Likewise.
By all means, I'm 16.
I'm not used to it.
You get it. That's all.
Willow would have to pray to Lord Siriso for guidance in curse breaking. That sounds
That's fair.
as if you are uncertain.
Well, I mean, You know, 7 million hours of continuous consciousness can make a lot of people want to die.
My drink. She took my drink.
Then you think about dying, and I don't really want to die either. So
He's trying to do a prank.
it's it's 50-50.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I got him back already. However, Dylan took the drink out of my hand and poured it into hers. And
I have no. The only loyalty I
What
have in this
do
situation
you
is to you and Dylan.
use
The sole fact of Dylan didn't
this
deserve this.
life for?
I don't know.
Actually, Ludwig, do you have a metaphor?
I lost purpose a long time ago. At this point, I just work a job and go home and watch soap operas until the morning comes and I work again.
Not seeking to better world around you.
I don't know if I have the capacity to better the world around me. I can't think straight.
Probably. The other. I only used the thing was better. This is weird. I have only feet.
I mean,
Do you want to go
back to the other thing?
Just full human?
Did you want to go back to the human thing?
Interesting.
Human one day?
No, cause they did a bet with Neptune, right? And then they got like a.
What about receiving clarity? Cannot rest.
Clarity?
But be given insight. Be given clearer mind.
I don't think I've ever tried that. No, I'm not sure how well it would work.
Hey, Ludwig, can you do me a favor real quick? I just need to.
Oh no, no.
Not that I'm opposed to it, I just I don't know who would know how to do that.
I need this for
Gods.
personal reasons. Personal reasons.
Seems they're walking around now, so they're what?
Willow can only place faith in Lord Sirius for guidance in matters.
He's the black one, and I need a picture of Ludwig.
You are innocent,
Wait, who turned them into
but
dogs?
you defy Lord Sirius's domain.
Who do you think is able to turn?
He must judge all souls in the end.
I swear to God. Sal, come here.
Alright.
Dylan, why? Dylan, why?
I need this.
Soggy.
I need to send this to the leader of my tribe.
That's just gross.
Han, sit over here. Han, sit over here. Stand next to me. Stand next to me.
He jumped.
I know what's gonna happen. The second she puts him down, he's going to shake and it's going to get everywhere.
Move over here. Move over here.
Donkey!
Dog.
Move them over here.
Look, I have a jar. Look, I have a wait. I have a jar of peanut butter.
I would spell
You're gonna regret this.
Uncooked the joke.
The problem is normally the somatic would require thumbs.
Yeah, there you go. Here.
He's
Have the whole jar.
Take a dab of
You wanna go see if I get some marshmallows?
Okay, take the photo now. Take the photo now. Well,
Hey, cheese!
Piss off.
we have. Alright, you can get us both.
Willow is no longer certain whether this establishment has patron in God of Chaos.
We get all of it.
This one's an actual dog.
There's a god of chaos?
Gods for all domains.
Okay. Alright, you get dispel.
Fair, I guess.
You get soggy dog.
I haven't been in touch with religion in a long time. That was probably the first thing to not really come to me after the good first month of not being able to sleep. You kind of lose track of things.
Everything's gonna feel very cold for a second. And now off. There you go.
Willow does not understand. Willow does not sleep. but Willow construct.
Fair. I wish I were in your shoes, because though I cannot sleep, they didn't take away the ability to feel tired. So now I'm just tired all the time.
Turn Elvis Presley into a dog.
Oh my god. Where's Elvis? Gonna turn Elvis into a dog.
Actually, you know what? Have you ever done anything that was particularly stressful?
Might be too late for that now.
Some spells are taxing.
Right, and you feel kind of exhausted after casting those?
I think you just...
You're just that forever.
This one right here. This one.
Unfortunate.
This one right here. This one. This one. Copy this one. Copy this
You make do.
Willow would suggest seeking guidance.
Copy this one right here. Copy this one right here. Honey, you don't have to change. Copy this one. Copy this one.
Any recommendations? Oh.
Oh god, not again.
They have angered the fireplace.
Oh, mama.
Oh, fuck. God.
Angel Pomeranian.
If not Cursebreaker, then
Come here. Come here.
herbalist, potion maker,
Elvis, come here. I have a question.
alleviate exhaustion if cannot rest.
You know, in this day and age, potion makers are kind of hard to find. I've mostly been making do with coffee. Caffeine helps me think clearly for like a couple of hours.
Oh, go. What is this?
Where did Ludwig go? He ran off.
Training.
Willow has heard of herbalists, potion makers in this realm.
This is like Harmon all
Though
over again, where they make
Willow
me
is new.
I want you to know I have very
Fair enough.
important things to do tonight.
Oh my
Okay? I have a daughter I gotta look after.
Heard of item called phone.
Called what?
Phone.
Phone?
Information.
Oh, yeah, phone.
I need to make sure she's ready for school tomorrow.
Yes. Was told contains much information. Locations.
She's also scared of dogs, so I don't want to terrify my own kid.
You know, I've never considered googling potion makers near me. That's fair. I never really did think of that. I'll keep that in
Difficult to
mind.
think. Willow heard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could you go get Dylan for me, Sal?
Willow would not
I think
be surprised if potion makers
Try walking for the first time like
at establishment
a good experience.
heard run by hoodoo witch.
The dad needs to get back into the dad.
A hoodoo?
Willow does not understand. Only told type of magic.
Okay. Where'd my alarm? The next episode is on, so I'm gonna go watch my soap operas and then meander into the dreary night until dawn comes and I have to go back to work. It's been a nice chat.
Take care.
Enjoy the
May your
evening.
soul be light.
Normally, even when you kidnap her, there's like fun to it. Even when you don't do it.
We're trying to...
You're right. It's like that one time when she was captured by that strange cult. We don't talk about that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we don't talk about it.
Come on, set the trace. All I know is that there's this one location where they like to visit, but as soon as I went there, they got defended by many powerful people.
I haven't gotten
I haven't gotten anything from Shen yet.
Do you think that might be the place?
Maybe. That's actually where I got Daisy, though.
Currency.
Has to be another location.
To buy things.
So you can buy an apple, or you could buy
We
a
just gotta
drink.
find one breadcrumb. Then we move forward and get the feast.
It is a form of trade. Currency is a thing that is typically referred to for trade.
And then I was thrown. My God, Born. Why did that feel like Tish? Like a really tired Tish.
Fucking psychopath.
Oh, six.
Like, literally.
I know. I fought him with the siege of
And it's been active for
I
like
know.
8 hours.
several times,
There's a bunch
and
of
like
comments that
several
are like, when is
many
he gonna
people
stop?
stabbed him.
Scared. He's been here for
Well, he
8
hasn't
hours. He hasn't stopped. Is he okay?
Gannon's Joseph Stalin, Zant is fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know who these characters you're
I'm just gonna
naming
keep
are.
watching for a minute before
Not
answering. He wants to
characters,
see if this
actual
video is a
people. They were
loop.
Bad people. Joseph Stalin was
Miles,
an
there are some
imperialist
people.
guy
You notice
and
Don't worry about it.
Jeffrey Dahmer was a guy that ate people.
You can see that if you like go back in the
anyway.
stream a little bit, since I'm assuming it's a featured note. The time of day changed. It was daytime, now it's nighttime.
I didn't do it to you. I didn't do it to you. You didn't. You didn't.
You good?
What?
No, you're not gonna catch it!
I'm peachy.
Never mind.
Why did you curse her?
I'm peachy. I transferred it. I'm so.
Sal doesn't deserve this.
I didn't vote for this. It's on you now. Sal's good now. It's on you. It's your own curse.
Released.
I didn't vote for that, by the way.
Oh my god.
They did that on their own fruition.
Had the curse,
And that
weird
wasn't
things
me.
would happen. I would start looking inside of myself. I don't want to do that.
Oh god.
Many things can be
Anyone
healed.
send a picture of what I look like?
like
Because
a-
apparently, did my spine look broken or something?
You were so fluffy that you're like bending your neck in like a
We're getting
weird way.
revenge. We're getting severe revenge. In some form or fashion.
I didn't do this! I didn't do anything! All I did was get peanut butter!
To be fair.
Beep boop boop boop. My fucking fluxion on God.
Kind of. Actually, no, kids fault.
Run! Seriously, run!
Alright, look at we ball.
He's just gonna go about his night.
It's the Pomeranian.
I feel so tired. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I hate you.
By the way,
I don't know.
D.
I forgot.
Where is he?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
Why is it not working? Why is it?
Went inside?
Yes.
Okay, hopefully it's over.
I need to watch this.
It's my birthday!
Joel, thank you!
Love ya. Have good streams.
Thank you so much. Good to see you.
I'm gonna kill himself before he kills anyone. I'm gonna kill him.
He's actually going to if he doesn't.
I'm gonna kill him. Thank you.
What the fuck?
He did the barrel really violent way. He's just gonna dispel it anyway.
anyway. You just could have waited.
Apparently it worked.
It would have been no pain.
Guess what? Fine. As I cast nothing, you're fine.
Oh shoot. Okay. Just gave yourself some fucking pain for no reason, man.
Should we just get the hell out of here? It's alright. You have any tissues for my now bloody nose?
I have. Here, have my napkin. Just take it. Just take it. Just take the napkin.
Yep.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here!
Higgs, you came here pretty late.
I was doing a mission. I already got one. I'm good. I'm good.
Mission? What mission?
I mean, that's fine, Liz. We're closing up in like a minute. Like it's almost pork chop sandwiches time.
Magical girl training with Betty.
On something I shouldn't have.
Wait. Magical what? Why would you girl training with Patty? This isn't
How you doing?
New news. I've been doing that for a while now.
Better.
Are you gonna have like a dress and everything?
You.
I've been fine.
Yes.
Walking around like that.
Thanks, thanks, Hira.
Today while I wasn't doing security.
I don't think good.
There was okay.
We're
carrying someone shot, but that's not your problem. That's my problem.
Any update?
Yeah, it's now pork chop sandwiches time.
Thank you. Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, there's a whole
Later, y'all. I'm going home since they're closing, and that's what you do.
Well, I can get
Thank you, my hero.
Over
It
here.
was not pretty.
It's loud over there. It's hard to hear.
Correct? Yeah.
Yes.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches, everyone.
Hi, Higgs.
Pork chop
Too many fucking
sandwiches.
people.
I'll show you. Hey, I'll show you the Sherlock. When
I'm
you
gonna come with if you're okay with that. Just check up on him.
No,
Be there for
thanks.
Let's go to Sherlock.
Everyone else.
Just hope he shows up.
Second Tuesday next week. I'll figure it out. I don't know.
Or y'all get knocked. You keep saying that.
I'm done to go visit the Sherlock. You down to go visit the Sherlock?
Hey, partner, we're closed. We're closing. You know.
Don't ask. That's a
Why
weird
am I
question to
blue?
ask.
Glow stick. Look at him.
This is what happens when you have lightning running through your body.
Dying.
Understandable.
I
I mean, I'm surprised you're not asking why I'm sparkly.
Oh, I just know that at least, you know, it's everywhere. There's a tie in the cell.
He was being sneaky. Oh no.
I do know that's not the penis.
Hi, Higgs.
Hi. Come on.
Thanks.
Show off the property.
Didn't even close the door, damn it.
At some point, we will have the talk.
Get back in there, Green Sonic. Shoo! Oh, you fucking
Marketable plushie.
Thank you.
Surprised the twins don't get on stage and sing closing time. The last one makes every line for. I mean, I could do that, but it's also more fun to go around yelling pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck out. So.
You know, she's technically my aunt. Fun fact, by the way.
Wait, doesn't that make me related to you then?
Hug. Technically. Boop.
How many family members do I have? Okay. Come on.
pretty much everywhere we found.
Guys, please, people, to have your avatar while in the lobby.
Character.
Oh, what?
About to turn into a heavy avatar.
Hey, he's back!
Oh yeah, you did say that.
His voice mod is still on.
Thank you.
I would be scared to do so.
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
Back.
Everyone's switching avatars. I cry.
Yeah, I cry. Alright, I'm gonna take care. I'm gonna go see Kelly's new social lobby map. I'm gonna go take a preview of that.
Have fun.
It's good to see you.
I see you. Wah.
Yeah, she shows me the preview of it.
Joel, real quick.
Oh, she's showing you the video. It's not true.
There it is. Can you grab it? You can grab it.
Oh my god. Wait, oh yeah, let's go. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Join me.
Joining. There you go. Yeah! Oh, it's like shit!
Question about
I'm very tall and you're very
so
small.
tall.
your character Ryak because of
Ah, fuck. Ah.
because of what's happening tomorrow at the Misty Shore.
I won't be there because I'll be at work. So
Okay, never mind.
I don't go Wednesdays right now because of work and I want to kill myself. But you know what? What can you do? All right,
Can't twist it. I don't know how.
We do what we can. We do what we can.
That's fine. Got you something funny. Comfy food and
Hit me with something funny. What are you about to do? What's it about to do?
Are we getting? Am I getting
Hey.
spotted for a scene?
And then.
Is that your version of mage armor?
Oh, okay.
No, this is
I guess
rad.
I'm getting stolen for a scene.
But like, is like her protecting you like as like a version of mage armor?
No. The only thing this is doing is fixing his head and allowing him to tap her magic.
Yeah,
Like,
gonna try and calm her the fuck down.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
They're just doing their best to soothe her.
I'm stealing your thing.
How dare you?
Oh, you stole my time.
You son of a bitch.
Let me get up there.
Everyone keeps taking
Get up there. Where's my...
Listen, okay? I'm gonna diversify, make more eye space.
Hello.
And a few things like that. But I've got
Let's go up here.
Great sword literally takes.
There we go.
I'm not happy I took your projectiles then. I'm not upset that I took your fucking projectiles then.
Nah, that's fine.
Oh, Remy and
Next, I'm doing lightning storms. It's like.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Can't have nothing in the metaverse.
Ah, shit.
Can't have nothing in the metaverse.
Oh my god. Oh.
Can't have nothing.
Good. Ah, this looks so weird.
It's always a pleasure, Trash.
Ugh.
Once I get you to stop falling through the hands.
I'm trying. Hold on. I can fix this. Oh, I gotta get down first. I gotta get down to get up. Ow, fuck. Ow. There we go. I'm going. There we go.
Yeah, with the mic stand again.
There you go.
That poor mic stand. The mic stand.
It's not the mic stand. That was just my computer.
Oh, just your computer.
Much better. No big deal. So, by the way,
I just clobbered the shit out of my.
would Higgs be allowed to come along if Ludrix sent a message that, hey, Higgs wants to come check up on you as well? Is that fine? Or would you say
Yeah.
no, only one person?
It's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Well then, shall we? No.
Okay.
Fall to your death.
Woo!
I flipped
Oh,
off
why is my-
Persona Shadows today, and they got angry at me. That was my accomplishment.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You just scream, baby, 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 baby.
Oh, why am I stuck up halfway here? What the fuck? I need to fix that.
Let's see.
It was the actual first mission I've been on in a while that nothing horrible happened, and we left with a decent W.
Listen, those kind of missions are always fun. I've only had one of those recently, and that's the last time I went to Orlando Soccer and actually did a mission for them. I've had a mission where I felt satisfied and okay with the conclusion.
They couldn't do manga
Nah.
it's too long apparently.
I actually need to do stem VRChat for streaming. Maybe I'll watch
Oh, and I also flipped him off with a big arm too. I didn't like. Fuck you!
The one time I need a actual dog, and
Alright,
we
I
get
need to turn off the,
ignored by
hold on, I need to
Valkyrie.
put up the-
Yes, there's an actual dog!
Listen, more important things to look at. More important things to look at.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, clearly.
You better put
We're
your
gonna have to
PP.
clip that
I see
segment
you.
in of itself because of just the.
Now, you heard of Bloom.
It's Aria!
Bloom.
Pizza!
You look
What the fuck?
Spicy.
Oh, it's satisfying. I love that sound.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh my
I'm
God,
putting
I'm
out the
gonna
lobby
pizza
closed
beans.
message.
Because, you know,
Oh.
so close to
Hello. Thank you.
I want some on a pizza for now.
Thank you.
That was Get them bullets out of my face.
I'm not in my combat avatar, otherwise I would hit your back and be like, get out of my house.
No, you're the bitch, motherfucker.
Oh, hi.
Combat avatars? Come back.
Sorry, I don't know.
So, no, I want to show you. I wish I could activate it by itself, but come here, come here. So the little front bit, the little front bit, I'm really happy with because I just went into like a video and I was just watching like frame by frame really slowly. Oh, hold on. It probably better do it like this. Ooh. Like the symbol in the front.
Yeah. E.
I'm pretty happy how that came out.
Okay.
Answer for you.
I guess just request on me. Getting a question, most likely my model is going to be a chibi. Nice. I like you, Bug. How you doing? Let's see though, quests are so hard. Hello!
Yippee! Oh, where my frames at? What's happening?
Who? Huh? Can't see shit?
I do have an instance of Unity open. No,
Oh.
I see. It's just a little framey.
Yeah, it can be like that. It's gotten better. Oh yeah, it gives me like 30 when I face this wall.
Probably the box does not have occlusion culling on it.
Probably.
Usually that's how it is. It's how it's set up for my stuff. It's like I bet if maybe I don't know. I bet if you get in the map, it'll be better.
Post processing error. Ugh.
Turn back up the music.
I was like, oh yeah, you haven't actually been in this map before, have you?
Nope.
Okay. If anything, I say give me like a minute to set up because it's a big map and I have to get to the space.
Okay.
But you know where things
We'll
are,
see.
so yeah.
Yes. We'll give that a few seconds.
Like, we jamming out. Maybe going in here.
I totally understand. I mean, I don't know what I was saying there.
Hey.
Howdy. You two okay?
Don't know yet. Taking it easy, though. Things have just felt weird, so... Don't know why, though. Been tired. And apparently, Ludric and Miss Sasha said that I haven't been able to hold eyes.
Right.
I've probably just been overdoing it. I think I have been. Maybe a bit past few weeks.
Overdo it, dear. Even when you normally overdo it, though, it's never been like this. You've overdone it in the past. Hell, you've nearly been dead. It's never been like this.
Hey, he does have a point. Is there anything that's changed?
I honestly don't know. I mean, thought some of it might have been just having to deal with that other realm, and Mr. Carr's purple lightning is pretty intense. The negative aspects, maybe it hit something, but I honestly don't know.
Like I stated, it could have something to do with the fact that you... Okay, I know you weren't directly in the final conflict with Chris and Oberon, but that links back. It's still, in a way. I know you said you got permission. You talked, but...
I don't know, it could be. That's... It seems like a stretch, though. I didn't touch Oberon.
True.
Don't know if that version of Mr. Carr was tied to him, but... Huh.
Is that your version of Oberon, or was it a different version? Because there are more than one.
Right.
No, it absolutely wasn't mine. Or at least the avatar, the aspects. We weren't on Faerun.
So... Right, so it shouldn't have affected you at all. I mean, you did get... What was it? The other night when we were dealing with, the shattered guy, he did shoot you, and you had a reaction to that, I think. But we got you taken care of.
Yeah. I don't know. Again, maybe this is just a weird fluke. Maybe things have just piled up too much in other ways. I don't know.
Well, you got a little... It's not a blockage necessarily, like Mamaban. It's... I don't... How do you know? It's like you throttled, like you gotten bottlenecked in a way with your mana flow in certain parts.
I know it felt a little weird. That's why I haven't used magic since the mission. Or I've tried not to. That's why I told you about Mr. Iota's. Thought maybe you or Miss Celine or someone.
You talked to me. When we had a discussion, I found out that they know where he is. He's unconscious currently, and they have spirit healers looking at him.
Okay, good.
Yes.
At least
They
found
also
him.
have my card if that fails and they wish to try other avenues of help.
Good. Good.
I've already seen you as how I perceive you, or at least how I used to perceive you with sight. I can look at you again if things need it. I'd rather not, but if it comes down to it, I will.
You shouldn't have to worry about that right now, especially not right now. I'm just tired.
The other day with Sal, anyways, so it's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm getting better, ish. I'm working to it. I actually did a mission today, and I didn't feel like I needed to put on the damn suit. I felt good after doing that. Like I felt like myself again.
I'm glad to hear that.
I was with Patty, and I just the entire time I felt really comfortable. But this is not what I want. How can I help you? Do you have any idea?
I don't even know what's going on. I couldn't think of the first... I'm not used to feeling kind of sick. And it's even worth saying that.
Describe the symptoms fully.
I know I'm really tired. I've been yawning a lot more. Somebody told me that could just also mean lack of oxygen. I don't know what that would do.
Not breathing enough. At least not deeply enough and holding it long enough.
But I don't think that's the case. I mean, I'm a musician. I sing. I know breath support.
Your body needs more oxygen. It's not getting the proper supply when you start yawning more. That doesn't mean necessarily you're not breathing enough. It just means that your body's not getting enough of what it needs.
Maybe.
So, you're yawning and you're tired a lot more. What else?
There's been... Some magic has been a little bit harder. But then again, I haven't been doing much since the mission. I was being careful not to push myself. There's been a couple... not twinges, but... I'm pretty sure that's just the purple lightning, though, because that stuff really brings on pain. But it's been like that feeling of being shocked, but intense. Just a couple times, though. So I'm pretty sure that's just the purple lightning.
Okay.
And that it's really just tiredness. It kind of waxes, wanes, that sort of thing, but I know I've just been yawning a lot more for the past week or so.
I mean, unless things get worse, it sounds
My only concern is I don't want your eyes to go without you realizing it in the middle of a social space.
Neither do I.
I mean, alternatively, the easy fix would be just to wear shades and just be like, it's a new fashion statement you're trying. Realistically, I mean, I'm being serious. That is an honest solution.
I know,
Just be
it's
like,
just,
maybe.
it reminds me of Patty way back in the...
Raid here! Raid!
It's an idea. Not a good one, but...
Orbitsoda, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. I guess, though.
Alternatively...
Hmm.
That's just a stopgap. It doesn't fix anything. It just gives you a barrier of safety in places. So,
Or...
questions.
Actually, I might have something for that. That might help. When I went to Winter, I got Mr. Kleptis to make me an enchanted pair of contacts, so I could change the color and hide the summer.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, hoping. So that's at least something. I'll put those back in.
Okay. Just be careful, and if you notice anything strange or like anything's getting worse, you know, contact Ludric or me and whoever else you think you need to.
Thanks.
Like oxygen.
Yeah.
You...
You want a piece of pizza?
Oh, that sounds really good.
It's double pepperoni with black
No,
olives.
no. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know about the not going into to fairy circles. I'm very aware of that.
So, you'd be surprised if it isn't. Just always being cautious
I'm
about
a
it.
witcher. It's like rule number 1, maybe.
You're a magical girl. You're not a witch anymore. That
I am a lot of things. You should see my business card.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
I kind of do want to see your business card now.
It's as long as I am. Like literally from head to toe. I don't have time. No one has time. You can make a coat out of 5 of them. I guess.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I kind of missed that. There's no one else since I got there, so I don't know how. It's honestly good to have you both here. It's been a while since I've really had company. Well, except Miss Sasha after last time, but.
And therapy don't really count.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always come by here every now and then, more often if you like. Just come by, say hi, up into the garden, the flowers.
Yeah. That's something I need to do too. There's been. Why are you apologizing to my? Why does everyone want to talk to my flowers and either apologize to them or?
Well, I gotta apologize for melting them.
And it was only a couple. Luckily, I have the walkways now. Oh. That's. I don't know. Did I tell either of you about? I want to eventually kind of have a gathering here. At least of people that know. Someone gave me the idea that maybe it's good to, well, this is the only place I can be me. So maybe I just get everyone around here and I can be me for a little bit. Because I've been making mistakes out there. I don't want to do that. So yeah, maybe one of those picnic or block party kind of. Is it a block party if it's my garden?
Sure. Why not? Anything can be a block party, I think. I'll bring the grill over, and well, actually, should I bring the grill over? How do you feel about carbon, like propane tanks here?
Propane should be okay.
Like
I mean,
fuel, liquid fuel, like smoke.
As long as it's away from the flowers, can probably at least prestidigitate
Honestly,
smoke and.
Just do it over by the little campfire area you have over there. Just set it up next to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, I can do that, and I'll grill over there.
It's okay, that's pretty new.
Horribly-ish. It'll be mediocre, maybe at best, and then we can do that. We're gonna have another cowboy cookout kind of thing.
Sounds like fun.
A couple questions. Couple more questions then. Well, one's a question, a couple more statements too. The things maybe to help. Do you feel like you've been losing your connection?
In connection to what?
I guess the face side of you, or to anything in relation to that. Any weird separation, any weird quietness. Even if you don't think it might just be the most minute of things, just any silence or any waning and feeling in that.
I don't think so. Can't think of any particular times. It's really just. At least right now, it's just tiredness and. I need to get some. Actually, do you still have any more of Mr. Quill's tea? Is there any good teas for that
I do.
that he gave you?
Yeah, I can use some of the tea. Easily. I didn't.
Maybe that'll help. I don't.
We
I give my tea to a bunch of royalty today, otherwise I would offer you some.
Royalty?
Yeah, there were like little fucking dudes on the ground, and they called me a peasant, and we had to like play royalty with them. It was in Orlando Saka, and if we didn't play royalty, then they might have had their big guard guys named Bob 1 through 5 try to murder us to death.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not exactly.
So I offered
I
them
don't
tea
know
as a
why I'm
gift,
not.
and then yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not.
I'm
really
not even
surprised. I don't
fazed
even
by
know.
it anymore. It's fucking Orlando Saka.
Yeah, fair.
5 days. 5 days it will be spring.
Yeah.
Which should hopefully
Thank the
bring an
gods, yeah.
improvement.
I'm really hoping so
But-
too. It's been a rough winter.
Yeah, but if it doesn't, let us know. Keep us informed. Just so we can monitor changes, make sure we annotate things. So that way, if we're talking. Actually, I have an idea. I might be able to cash in a favor. Less of a favor. I might be able to cash in good graces.
With who?
Well, the spring equinox is coming up, is it not? That all the satyrs we're going to throw? There's going to be a very special guest there.
No.
Mushroom invited her personally, and she agreed.
No.
Yes.
I appreciate it, but no. That's
Just breathe. 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 I'm not even suggesting anything yet. There's no need to get worked up yet. There will be other Fae there around her. we can probably talk to a few of them. Or at least I can, as an anonymous, helpful third party. Not to her directly, but maybe they have heard something of like this before.
Maybe just symptoms and things like that. That's fine. Just
Yes, don't. I'm not going to put you out there. Relax. Trust me. I will.
Okay.
If you don't want me to mention it at all, I won't. But I do think that an opportunity like that is something we can use also.
I don't think symptoms.
Still a few days.
Just asking about that would hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess so. Hopefully it's just some weird thing.
Maybe. With everything that's been happening, who knows if you interacted with something that, we're not used to interacting with.
You could just have the flu.
I don't think we get the flu. They have their own. There's not
magic
too
flu.
many. Yeah, but don't know what the
You see, you say that. You say that, but we live in this very vast and wide universe where there's fucking nonsense all over the place. You could get sick by fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, but when people
Anything.
get sick, there's all talk of the rot, and then everyone goes crazy.
That's actually what I was getting ready to ask about. Because they were talking about that at the courts.
Of course they were. Kinda can't at this point. At least from what I heard from the lesser fae in this area, we're... Never heard about that in Faerun's wilds. Then again, we don't have all the technology and all the... everything here.
True. Very true.
This place is a melting pot.
There is, a little clarification of something I can give you. When I started talking to myself at the fork. Getting a sending spell. Apparently, somebody from home told me I need to go to a place before I go home tonight to go retrieve something. A gift that's been sent to me.
Any idea what that is? Or
Don't
what
know.
it would be?
Nope.
I
But
don't
they're
want
not
to say
gonna
that's
send me
ominous,
to a
but that's
death
kind of
trap.
ominous.
It's a little ominous, but it's from home. They invested a little time and resources into me to simply just send me to a thing to kill me.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be killing you, but there's plenty of other ominous things besides death.
Maybe.
I can come with you if you want. Short walk there and back,
If you want to, yeah, just
I'm fine with that.
keep an eye out. Yeah, just keep an eye out from the distance. Just in case something does happen, you can at least see if somebody
Oh, I'm
interacts.
very good at that. I've been doing that for a few weeks now.
Yeah, that's why I
Keep an
trust
eye on
you.
folks. That's why I came after y'all in the fucking portal. I thought, well, that was different, but
By the way, Miss Sasha and Mr. Chris were still very confused. We weren't going to say anything without asking you first, but given Miss Sasha's staff, she might need
that's
to know.
probably best. Yeah, I'll talk about it later. It's at the moment it's not super important. I just don't need people like Sachi knowing that is who I am, because of the card and the mud and all that.
Don't think either of them are going to tell Mr. Sachi.
Right.
probably
I also don't need I don't need to be like talked around all over the place either. So I've been trying to keep it somewhat quiet.
Well, At least for Miss Sasha, she won't say if she says she won't say. She can't lie, remember?
Okay. Right. And I'm not worried about Karu knowing, so I'll yeah, sure, I'll tell Sasha.
Mm.
You know, we're here right now. And you were going to be the other part of the subject of the experiment.
Sorry, what?
Mm-hmm. Thought experiment. You don't have to do anything. You're fine.
Okay, good.
So, we're still wanting to get clarification about who the person that went a little berserk in the Warrens last night was. We never got information on that, unless someone says it in comms.
You saw Miss Patty earlier.
Malachi's brother, and
Wait.
Slow.
Yeah, he's attacked me before. We've had confrontations. He's not supposed to be a trusted member, so I'm gonna look at the documentation. I think that might have been a Scalos call.
It was a Scalos call, it wasn't mine. I didn't even know who that was when they got sent down there.
They were around?
By the way, since somebody decided they wanted to make it public information against me, I'm going to also make it notified to other people, at least to you. Erilyn has a funny little thing that she does now that I've seen her do. She's used it against me now. If she leans in and starts going, "I heard a rumor," hit her in the throat as fast as you can.
Why?
Why?
Because the next words that come out of her mouth, you kind of just do them.
Is she manipulating people?
She did it last night to me as a joke, but I've also seen her use it.
Dragonspire?
Yes. Along with Corona, who also used some weird gun to do magic against me. Maybe they inverted my motor skills. Which was really awkward. They did it as a haha funny joke.
Corona has to listen to me, so I will get that situated. As for Erilyn, that is not something that I am fond of, and I will be making it very, very clear that that will not be happening at my keep.
I try to tell her not to do that publicly, because that's not information she wants people getting out, but if she wants to do it in front of people, who am I to not spread that information?
This is the same one who had the difficulties when people were telling her things that made her do things.
Power has a funny way of interacting with people.
I guess that is entirely true. I know that from experience.
Just be mindful. That's all I ask. Not asking her to be removed from the premises or anything like that.
No, I'm just going to tell her to not do that at the keep, and the next time that happens, because I've heard, and I gave a order to Siegfried, basically, that if Sachi is to go writing on the walls again, that Scalos deals with it.
Oh, he was also writing on the walls last night. Mind you, he drew calligraphy of me as something called a dick butt. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it was a disgusting drawing when I saw it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Sounds about right.
Apparently I missed a lot. I was really tired. I slept most of the day.
He also shoved pizza underneath the doorway to the no-no room.
Yeah, I'm aware of that as well. Scalos has been keeping me in the loop.
And
there's also
the final bit of... go ahead.
It's got house elves running around the place that are over me. And
yeah, I hit one. They started clinging to my legs and started trying to climb me.
You sure this isn't Mr. Saji's keep at this point? We're kind of...
No, I believe that there are Ashen actually patrolling now around the area, from what I understand, who are keeping an eye on Sachi and what is happening above, given everything.
Okay. Well, that's good to know for next time.
Well, with all the Ashen... Yeah, well, with all the Ashen we see before Warren's runs, that's really not that problematic, honestly. Another thing to note, too, I'm not sure how much you know about this, but you would know about this. Remember the situation with Miss Cherry? That gentleman came to the keep.
Oh. Okay.
They have a deal and an arrangement. So, to make a very long story short, Cherry was a gemstone woman / construct. I think just woman. I think she just purely made a gemstone, if I recall correctly.
Like a pink
who was attacked
diamond.
by a gentleman.
Actually, oh.
Pink diamond.
Damn it, I still have... Okay, I haven't seen her grandmother yet. Okay, so technically when we went on that mission to talk to them and figure out where she was and found her and stuff like that, I stayed entirely invisible the entire time. So I was just going to be Overwatch and make sure they didn't get hurt. And okay, so I kind of found some of the shards that were left from whatever transformation she went through, and also a bunch of excess in a drawer, so I stole them back. So I have a bunch of those. I haven't given them back to her grandmother
This is
yet,
going
though.
to cause a weird situation, from what I'm being told. So they have a deal. They've talked and arranged a deal with one another. So Cherry, Pink Diamond, gem woman, was attacked by this gentleman, using her gemstone body to construct a weapon to kill a god. Because apparently she's made of material that, yeah, listen, we've dealt with weirder, right? So, apparently, whenever they took pieces of her, it also took pieces of her memory, which is not something he wanted to do necessarily. So they had a conversation and a deal was struck. She was given the body of a human, so that way she can still walk around and be herself.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now. If people are gonna be stupid, then whatever.
That's on them. That's nothing to do with me. I did not elaborate or assist with that deal at all. I want that to be clear. However, I listened in on the conversations last night. Want to keep an eye out. Make sure people were being on the up and up while they're at Dragonspire. His nickname is Left, because he is just armor. That's all that he is now. There's no body beneath that armor or cloak.
Okay.
He apparently is from exile, and once he slays this god, he is going back into exile. Wants nothing to do with anyone, wants to cause no more problems. His words, so do with that what you will. However, I don't know, so apparently somebody wants to kill billions of people, but what god doesn't want to do that nowadays that we keep hearing about?
The somewhat decent ones, or maybe like the grocery bag god who bags my groceries at Orlando Soccer. I don't know.
Yeah, regardless, listening to the conversation, his name is Left, because that is all that is left, which is the story he went with. Of course, later on, I passed by him, called him Left. He asked me how I knew the name. Kind of vanished on him. Thought it'd be funny. So he started looking around for information about me.
Mild trolling.
He paid Ivarius 10 gold to find out who I was.
Surprise, surprise. Something's going on with that, though, because I don't know what the hell ritual they did.
Oh, don't trust me.
But
no,
it wasn't just that.
Fully.
When we found her, there were copies of her, basically, that turned into monsters that fought us. Like giant beasts. We got run out of there. We grabbed her and left.
Where did this happen?
Mr. Carfield has the coordinates still, probably. He was the one... I just followed him.
They're not talking like on a friendly haha level, more of a coexisting. However, he is wearing her hands as gauntlets in the keep.
That's dark.
Wait, her hands?
Yeah,
Those were the sword.
Turn. He had gauntlets made out of well, maybe not her hands necessarily, but he had gauntlets made out of pieces of her bright pink gauntlets.
Great. Yes, he used her hands to make the hilt of that sword. The crossguard.
That is morbid as fuck.
It is. I saw it up close and it was not pleasant.
Whatever. I will keep that in mind, and if I see him around, I will let him know that no one is to come to harm on Dragonspire grounds. God killing or not.
That's why he wanted the magus, or the mage. To perform that ritual. He mentioned that while they were talking. So that he can give her a body while he took that one.
That's just all kinds of...
So,
that's all kinds of fucked up. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's all. It was...
Oh
yes,
no,
it is all it is.
You know what? I'm not done fucking with people.
Yeah?
I'm just saying, we don't like this. This is a very nefarious thing overall, all in all, right? But we're not a part of it. Which means we have no stakes, no ties to anything like that, or obligations or responsibilities. However, it just so happens that I have somehow attracted the attention of somebody who's a representation of a Gold of Thieves. Right? Well, very much like to steal shit.
Corona.
I'm just saying, if you have one on hand to nab a sword when no one's paying attention.
Then what happens with it? Do you know how to change her back? Can she even be changed back at this point?
It's a good question, and I don't know. However, do you want him to hold on to that sword? Or any more pieces of her than what he already has? It's a thought. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm just saying...
I think that's a question for her.
Understandable.
If anybody. Not us, her.
Okay. That's fair. And to answer your question, maybe. What am I connected to?
Right.
Now the question will be less of that. It'll be, to get that knowledge, what is it going to cost me? Or rather, the people involved. Again, merely putting pieces on the table to look at.
So you're aware, and I'm actively looking at it at the moment. And after this, I want to stop talking about work because I think that's not what you need right now.
Fair. Yeah, you're right.
This is more pertaining to other things and Dragonspire and other things like that. Sal, there's a potential contingency that I can offer her if it comes down to the fact of if you're worried about her going all sleep agent on us. Potentially, Patty and Knight. So Patty, Knight is Patty's familiar. They have a connection.
Right.
Because of that, Knight has mud. The mud eats blessings. Now, this might not work, but what I'm saying is that it may be possible to make a temporary contract with Sal, something through me, or through someone like that, to have the mud eat the shit out of her, basically. Get rid of the brand. The problem is that Akira isn't sure what's going on with Sal. It seems more like a slave crest, if anything. So I don't know yet. And I'm gonna be honest with you, when I looked at Sal the other day, I looked at her back and it kind of blasted my mind a little bit. I still can't really put it together in my head. So I wrote down all the details, and I'm going to look back at it on a later date. But it was hard.
How did it blast your head?
whenever I see that, I see everything. I see emotions, concepts, all of that as in physical states. When I looked at her back, it didn't make sense to me. I wrote it all down, and I'm going to reflect on it later, but it's just a lot of information that I'm going to have to go over later.
Okay.
I would like to also.
In any case,
See,
though.
maybe.
Yeah, it's fine.
Memory strands, but.
Later.
Yeah. No, not now.
And,
Not now.
And as well, I saw what Sal truly feels and how she is and how she believes herself to be spiritually. Her soul, herself, when the other day when I saw you, when I saw you, you were tattered. You looked like a corpse. It was for other partial reasons too, but you did not look like you should have been standing. You did not look like you should be alive. Sal looked like she was converted. She looked like she was missing her ears, her tail. Her eyes were desaturated and all of that. And she had blood up her hands. But the important thing is, though, this is how she viewed herself. This is how she did right now. If you were to look at me, you'd probably see some kind of disfiguration of Phantom in that suit that I wear. If you could use the same sight that I have. But that's how Sal views herself at the moment. But something very important, though, she didn't have a single scratch on her. She's got a very strong spirit, so she's gonna hold up okay. She's in pain right now, and she's suffering through all this, but she's getting through it. And good news.
Good.
I'm doing my best to keep her distracted. She's picking up the brand on her back. Been giving her puzzles, little things, holding her hand, just trying to do what I can to keep her distracted.
I told her not to do that because it's just gonna hurt her more. And I told her that it might not be the brand, even if it is removed or anything like that surgically, that it might not go away. You know, the damage has already been done.
But I'll be there. I'll be there for her.
Good.
I know we all will.
Yeah.
In any case, so there's that. But I've been thinking, and I just wanted to let you aware that it's being worked on. It's no longer Sachi just sitting there like, I don't know what's happening. I'm finding answers one way or another.
Good.
Okay.
And I have been playing board games very frequently with Akira to try. They're like they're like semi-sapient. It's really weird. They're not like a normal person. It's like that when you talk to a lot of people, it's like you can feel like a warmth while talking to them, and you know that they're alive. Akira doesn't necessarily have that. It's weird. But they can be offended, which is strange. But in any case, I don't trust them, but I trust them to do, like, I trust them to be who they are. You know what I mean? To act within their nature. So, at the current moment, they want to help, to a degree, or at least help me.
Okay.
Alright, let's go fucking not talk about work, and fucking, I don't know, play like a dumb game, and then Ludric will go get your package. How's that sound?
Sure.
Yeah.
By the way, twins, here, can I take a quick look at you real quick? I think it might have just been the light. Your eyes looked a little desaturated. But I think I was wrong.
Okay, good. Oh, I had to tell Ludric if they look weird, it's they get a bit brighter and slightly different colors when getting out of the fairy ring. It's the excess energy.
Okay. I did not know that.
I see them. It's pretty to watch. Don't get me wrong. It's very. It's something to watch.
Yeah.
Well, y'all have anything more to talk about before we hang out for the next foreseeable future?
It's one of those weird things. We're pretty sure everything that's going on we all know about, at least between each other.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got turned into a dog. Like a dog.
I also got turned into a dog, and then I ran around the inn looking for you to dispel it, and then I couldn't find you, and so I just ran my head into the wall 4 times until I got a bloody nose, and yeah.
Why?
I didn't want to be a Pomeranian.
So.
Okay.
So, kind of my fault, technically.
Why is it your
Technically.
fault? Why does
You
everything
didn't cast
happen when I'm
spell.
gone?
Because you are the glue that holds this world together. That's not necessarily fully true. There's
That's-
other glues.
Well, yes, no.
There are other glues.
You are the
like
only
sovereign
glue,
glue.
ebb and flow, and
Actually-
you no pressure, by the way.
I may have recommended somebody buy sovereign glue today, by the way, to put on a hat.
What the fuck's a sovereign glue?
Oh no, no, that's a terrible idea. That's think of like magical glue that will definitely not come off under any circumstances except for with a legendary solvent.
Or a wish spell.
Or a wish spell.
So once it is on there, it is on there.
Ugh.
But no,
I feel bad for whoever that was.
Nah. Apparently they're trying to do it to Mr. Link.
Why?
Good question. I don't know.
He's like the last person who needs that. At least for everyone's sake.
I agree. If I have to hear him complaining again, I'm gonna fucking turn him into a frisbee.
So the night started off with you'll see photos of it. I got subjected to your training. Someone put a cup on my head, and then they put a cup on that cup. I had 4 cups stacked on my head.
Why is that training?
So
It's
I
not
don't
training.
know.
It's just really. It's a stupid thing for me to do to get other people to laugh, so that other people will stop thinking about all their fucking issues all the time.
So
It's just dumb shit.
Fair.
So Nate started it, and everyone joined in on it, and then Nate threatened me with a prank war.
Oh
no, Nate, what are you getting yourself into?
I was like, "Are you sure this is what you want?" I was like, "You are messing with one of the leaders of a very prestigious bot organization. Are you absolutely sure this is the path you wish to walk down?"
Oh.
He said yes. So first thing I did was I did a little thaumaturgy, a little gust of wind over his face. told them that he was looking rather green. I didn't actually do anything to him, except blow air over his face. But everyone else helped join in to say that he looked rather green.
Oh.
So I had him thinking I turned him into an orc for a little bit. Harmless. Didn't actually do anything to him. So, told him, in order to fix it, he had to go buy me a drink. Which was more of a test, because he bought a drink, brought it back, it was green tea. But part of me was like, I wonder if he spiked it with something to try to get me back. Like, well, your cure is in that drink. I put a little bottle of sugar water in there just to sweeten it up a little bit. He drank it. He was fine. Tried to bring me another drink later on, though. Free of charge. Sniffed it, didn't smell anything too weird in it. So, Dylan walked on by. I already had a cup in her hand. And I was like, hey, let's trade drinks. She took my drink, poured it into her drink, and then downed both. Apparently, young Nate spiked it with a potion that turns your hair pink.
Huh.
Where did he get a potion like that?
I don't know. Don't know.
And this is what procured the whole fucking Pomeranian transformations.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Of course. Hey, gotta get Dylan fucking started, and then once you get Dylan started, then it's a party.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. I think it was Pomeranian.
You're both just lucky that Miss Evanok wasn't around, because if he went in to buy a drink and say, "I need to stop looking like an orc," when she was around, he would be hunted like a football.
Oh, I love my pranks. I am so good at what I do.
I like pranks like that too, but I think I get it from Sachi a little bit. I like the funny mental pranks. I like gaslighting people sometimes. I think those are hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, definitely it was a mental prank. He didn't look like an orc. Nothing was wrong with him. Nothing changed.
Well,
Guess
you know
like
what
gatekeep
I mean.
girl boss. We know magical girl training.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, magical girl training. As I've been telling people today, I did.
Not surprised.
Well, regardless, harmless fun. It's all done now. Everyone is satisfied. Well, that's not true.
Yes, and I'm gonna try to do the same tomorrow at Misty and Orlando Saka, because it sounds like a good time. I've been enjoying just going around making harmless fun.
Yeah, I do. I already have some more pranks in store. I have a couple of fun ideas.
That's what the chair was, by the way. It's part of the harmless fun.
Okay, that makes more sense. Though it was just very awkward trying to keep my train of thought when I'm tired, and then I turn and there's the music and all of you are just...
In chairs. Maybe I should get a chair.
Maybe. Build it out of brimstone or something.
Ha ha ha.
Brimstone.
I don't know. Everyone's got a theme, I used to make a chair out of the Aether. Sal makes it out of blood, which is really weird to think about. And then
Also, that's like a lot of blood.
You should make it out of...
How much blood does she have?
A little blood. Enough to make a chair and sit down comfortably.
Apparently. Like, I hope she wouldn't use all of her blood to make a chair.
So remember, she's got like a red shimmer to her, right? The blood's also on the outside as well.
Okay.
And she forms into crystals all the time. We've seen all the magic that she does when she fights. She has access to either high regenerative amounts of blood, or she has a way of converting mana into blood.
Alright, there were those explosions.
That's true.
That's fucking metal.
In any case,
It's metal.
pretty metal.
It's fucking metal.
Uh-huh.
Kind of jealous.
I can make my blood explode once.
I think.
No,
technically
don't do
everyone
that.
can
Yeah,
once.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, technically, I might be able to do it more than once, but that's not something I'm wanting to try. So.
Yeah, don't be like Mr. Ace.
In any case, I'm gonna go, if y'all are good with it, because I'm still hungry. I'm gonna grab another pizza, and then I'll come back. How's that sound?
Oh.
Of course. I'll be here. That's okay.
Well,
okay. I will go grab pizzas, and I'll be back, and then we'll just hang out, and then tell Ludwig you need to go get your package, and then, yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thanks.
Any other finishing thoughts before I leave?
You smell.
Well, I was gonna say you're awesome, but I guess you smell too, so not mutually exclusive.
Okay, alright. Alright.
Thanks, Higgs.
Yeah, of course. I'm feeling better. I'm really feeling like a lot better. I feel like myself again, with the occasional twinge, but, I don't know. Just trying to make people happy.
I'm really glad to hear that.
What we're all trying to do.
Yeah. You don't have to stare. Maybe I'll just crash here for a bit longer until he gets back.
I'm not staring, sorry. I'm just looking in a direction. I mean, outside the couple of times we've talked, we've always had people interrupt us in the middle of talking, but it's just... I miss this. This place.
Yeah. I miss a lot of these conversations too.
Spent a lot of time recently looking up at the stars. And the moons. Well,
You
I guess
too?
in my basement's moons. Yeah. Contemplating lots of things. Direction and change.
Yeah. Have they brought you any wisdom?
Well, there's this one bit of wisdom I keep getting told, but it always ends for some reason with this mentioning about toothpaste, and I don't fully understand it. Mind you, I think I might be just getting interference from a satellite, so maybe I'm looking at the wrong bit of wisdom.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, at least your teeth will be clean.
Yes, they will. Most certainly. No, if... A lot of me looking up has been just... reflecting on this year so far. Compared to the end of last year. Changes that we've made, things we've done. Finding that little spark again.
That's a term that I haven't been able to talk about for a while.
What?
regaining a spark. Just hasn't really... I usually bring people here and talk to them, and it would come down to something like that. Not wanting to lose the spark, wanting to regain it, something like that.
Well, hopefully I'm not
Why am
being
I stuffed
overly
up fucking
cagey
shit?
for
I
you
yawned
people
too
going,
much and now I'm crying
I
and...
found my spark again. I'm being happy about it.
Damn it. It's good.
It is. I feel passion again. I feel the need and want and desire to help people. To build, to create, not to just destroy. I feel those urges. I still feel a lot of darker urges. I won't lie, I won't hide that. And sometimes those voices slip out. But I know that's not me.
I know it's hard, Raven. Also, hi.
It had been a long time since I was in a group of people, looked all around, and just didn't feel that nagging sense of these people want something from me, and it's going to keep pulling at me. I just surrounded by people and just going, how can I help all these people? What can I do to make them happy?
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
It is. It's a great feeling.
God damn it. I yawned too much, fuck. I guess we really need to see about how to expand the charity part of Bardic Circle, huh?
I think so. One bowl we raised 2 billion credits. One.
That's still...
If we have that... I try not to think about it too much, mostly because I don't want to deal with the logistical side of things. What I try to focus on more than anything is... we did so much in one night. Imagine what we can do if we put our minds to helping out other places.
That's always been the goal, hasn't it?
Do you want me to confess something? I didn't form Bardic Circle originally to help people. I started the paperwork for Bardic Circle because I wanted to make your dream come true. You'd done so much for me at that time. You helped so much. I wanted to give you something. And thus Bardic Circle was born. And as time passed, and the more we worked with it, and the more recruitment and interactions, I realized I wanted it just as much. Just didn't realize it.
Funny how that works out.
It was not a farewell gift, but more of a gift of memory at the beginning. Because we knew how dangerous shit had been, and every time I went on a mission, I got the shit kicked out of me, nearly died, and I kind of at a point contemplated, am I probably going to die one of these days on one of these missions? So if I was at least going to leave something to remember me by. Which I know sounds very morbid. But here we are. Running balls, helping build schools, recruiting so many cases, entertaining the world.
Funny. You gather enough bards in one place and you get inspired. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Also, yeah, I figured as much.
The true
Totally okay.
motto of the Bardic Circle, you know? I mean, Bardic Circle, Bardic Circle, Bardic Circle. It's a good chant. It's a very good chant. But I think we have a new motto we can go by. Bardic Circle. Inspire the world.
I like it.
Good, because I spent at least 2 minutes thinking of that in my head while I was talking to you just now, and I would have been so upset if I wasted those 2 minutes.
Such a hard life.
I know. Oh, so much.
Would have had to use at least one more minute to come up with 2 more.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, of course.
It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of good.
It's been a lot of good. Wouldn't trade it for the world. My only fear is every time we have one of these bowls, it feels like we're outdoing the previous one. And I'm terrified because one of these days we're going to throw a bowl and it's going to be very rudimentary compared to the previous ones. And I feel like we're going to disappoint people.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that too, but I'll have to deal.
We will.
Like,
we could only.
We heard about oh, what was it? This realm, bell curve. Eventually it has to come back down a little bit. God damn it.
You know what we could do? We can go back to our roots. I know we have the talk of, yeah, the prom related event, right?
Uh-huh.
But I think there's another event we could run. Won't require any staff. Won't require setup. Be very easy. You remember the weekend where we had the retreat for the Misty Shore after the Plague War and everything was over, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's also when I got turned into Lulu for the first time. But that little location. Why don't we have another Bardic Circle? Like a proper one.
Why do you keep coming up with ideas that I've been passing around for at least a couple weeks now?
Well, I heard this idea, so I guess
I say, you're just invisible, stealing, listening in. That's what you're doing.
Don't give away all my secrets. How else do you think I've gotten so good at what I do?
Fiends.
Yeah. It'd be a lighter event. Something we can do as a casual, just announce it one week and just be like, hey, we're having a Bardic Circle.
Yeah.
If you want to come sing songs with us, you can.
I've been definitely wanting to do that, especially places like that. And also, I was telling people, I found, I heard about this karaoke bar that's apparently really good. So maybe for the more, the ones that don't have instruments, maybe they'd like that too.
Yeah, we could probably do something like that. You know, I've actually also wanted to host, Oh, I did not realize this was happening this entire time. This is awkward.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta stand up. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, boy, legs fell asleep.
I'm stretching, yeah.
But, I also wanted to do other events. Other Bardic Circle related events, but not necessarily music, right? Because again, Bardic Circle is more than that. If we're going to inspire the world, we could do community related activities like, I don't know, like sports. Maybe it's like just little things to bring a bunch of people together just to have fun. Lighthearted things. So that way we give people outlets.
Good idea. Trying to figure out what art shows would be nice for Mixed Ray Ray and the others.
Yeah.
Maybe what do they call them? What's that urban art projects? Well, kind of, but they're usually like sculptures and things that are out in public and exhibits that are kind of more public.
Kind of know what you're talking about, I think.
Art installations.
We could do that, honestly. I wouldn't say competitions necessarily, but like make little projects. People make things. Actually, we get a big slab of marble. And everyone chisels and hammers. And make it a group community effort to make something out of it. Turn it into art. But everyone has to work together to make it into art.
That could either turn out amazingly or it can all collapse.
Oh, absolutely, and I'm here for it either way. I'm hoping our bard to do better than that, but you never know.
Well, they all have very different mediums, and I'm not sure how many of them are sculpture that isn't made out of construct illusions.
True. I mean, it's kind of half the fun. No one knows how to do it properly, so everyone's fucking up left and right. More of a group effort that way.
DIY giant marble sculpture.
Exactly. And the worst case scenario is it's stone, so if they fuck it up, well, it's stone, really not that big of a deal.
Yep, we're figuring out more stuff for Ray Ray and the others to do.
They're
For Robotic
plans.
Circle.
We've got lots of ideas.
More events. Yeah.
But first things first. Get some rest. I'll go meet Higgs at the door. We'll grab the pizzas and go grab my package. If you're awake, we'll bring the pizza up. Go sleep. Who knows? Maybe I'll leave you with my code again. You have a good habit of finding it and returning it to me.
Eventually. Don't really need it here, though. That's the good thing about the weather control.
True. Well.
Okay.
If you're asleep before we get back, have a good night, dear.
Night.
I'll bring some tea tomorrow when I come by.
Thanks. And scene. I'm just gonna respawn. Ugh. Whew. God damn it.
Oh shit, that's a card. I fucking dropped that
Oh
shit.
my god.
It's on the ground.
Ground.
Oh, it's on the ground. That was a good talk. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
We love our fun emotional talks.
Yep, and I hate that I yawned too much.
Did you make yourself actually sleepy?
No, I made myself cry, because that's what happens. I'm very, like, my
Aw.
tear ducts are very connected to yawning for me.
Those are all good talks, though. There's not supposed to be anything sad. It's all good talks.
I
No
know.
crying in good talks.
No, it's literally, like, if I yawn too much, it's connected to my sinuses and, like, my tear ducts, and it just makes yawning makes me water up immediately. And enough of that, I just, like, the sinuses are just like, fuck you.
Actually, no,
You
I
can't
feel
stop
that.
it.
I do the same thing. I'll tear up when I yawn too much, but, like, I'm also
Yeah.
not trying to be sleepy in character or not trying to be whatever you're
Yeah.
currently with.
It's also immediately.
Hmm.
Whew. Why does it feel like the window's open? It's not open. Oh,
You got
such
a
a
draft, maybe?
draft. I got such a draft.
Yeah. But, by the way, for context for you, and I'll message Hearn about it, the package. Do you want to know what the package was?
Would they have found out when they got back? Or would they have gone back?
Yes. You would have found out what was in the package. The note that was in there would not have been read, though.
Okay.
Ludwig would have pocketed that for later.
Mhm.
But you would come and say, well, question is this: when we get back, are you asleep? More likely, it looked like you were probably falling asleep, but we don't know. That's up to you.
Yeah, most probably.
If you're asleep, then Higgs would know, but we would have just walked back down the hill and just tried to leave you alone so that way you could sleep, because you need it.
Okay.
It's how we would have handled it.
Okay. Cool.
Out of character, do you want to know?
Is there any reason to, like, is it a surprise at all? Like, would it be a surprise for me? Would it matter?
No, well, because you already know what you've already seen what it's going to wind up being. Going to be the suit of armor.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
The reasoning why I got it, though, however, is kind of the tee-hee.
Uh-huh.
That was Ludric's thank you for the tower.
Oh. Right.
Mm-hmm. His house took... They didn't take the tower. They didn't take the entire tower. Because that tower is made of plants. It's beginning to wilt and go back down to the earth. However, what wasn't taken by Ryesh and all of them would have been taken off the walls. All the books, any apparatuses or whatever. The body on the garden table. All that is gone.
Which
There's
body?
nothing left in that tower. Chris's body when we killed him and put him on the garden table.
Oh, I have no idea where he...
So
there's
Chimera picked him up and we took him to the garden and we set him on that table in the center of the garden area. We put flowers over him and Sasha cast a stasis spell on him so he'd be preserved, which unfortunately benefited the Ludric's house because like, oh, look, it's a fresh preserved body for us, and break that and we're taking that with us.
Oh my god. I thought they like Chris and Karu's bodies were taken elsewhere. Cause like Chimera showed like the tree. It was Karu's body.
That was only for Karu's body. We didn't touch
Okay,
Karu's body.
because at one point I think Anu accidentally like said Chris. At one point said that's what confused me. Okay.
Well, we can double check if that's the case. So there are two different ways to look at it too, because Ludric's already kind of voiced in his head like, if they find out that I did this, how do I explain this without immediately coming off some evil dickhead? And there's two ways to explain it, at least in his eyes, that makes sense. Which is, one, there was research on making an homunculus out of, or changing Fey species and homunculi in there, which we found out more was about changing species. They developed a way to turn somebody into a Fey.
Wait, what?
That's some of that research. There was research in there about the process of potentially turning someone into a Fey, to a Fey-esque creature.
Oh right. Well,
and essentially the process of making somebody quote unquote Fey touched. In a ritualistic essence, rather than like constant long exposure in the Feywilds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that research was taken along with the body, and the idea in Ludric's head is that's not, even if that world is dying, if somebody ever stumbles across that research, that could be used negatively in a bad way. So this way, it's not being taken by anyone else because it's going to be kept and hoarded by a bunch of demons who are fucking greedy misers who will not share that information because they don't want to hand out that information. It's more knowledge for them and no one else. Also, Chris's body being taken also means it can't be resurrected. Someone can't bring it back later on to use it against Chris. Because it'll be experimented on and looked at, but it would not be resurrected.
Okay.
A way to look at it, though. The other way is, Ludric, you gave this man over to a bunch of fiends. Correction, my fiends. It's okay. I know them. I vouch for them. They're fine.
This is why you're definitely not getting into the library.
You don't know this yet in character?
Yeah. But either way, you don't need it.
Maybe you'll get a change of
You
heart.
have your own library. You don't need ours.
See, I don't need it. But that's a lot of knowledge I would love just to sit down and read sometime.
Yeah, and then give it back to the fiends, which that's not gonna happen.
I mean, not with that attitude. Is there something? So if Ludric, so here's the thing: if I read something, the fiends don't automatically get it, and Ludric isn't reporting every little thing that he gets to them. He doesn't have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
This was essentially. For him, this is the lowest risk effort thing of going, if I give this to them willingly now as a display of it, it will be less likely to like harp on me for things in the future and say that I do not contribute. This is the game. For as far as Ludric is concerned, this is his way of going, I'm doing my job and this is a little extra, so leave me the fuck alone.
Or they got a taste of it at the beginning and now they're going to expect that every time.
No, actually, we did rolls on that.
Oh.
So Jesse, the way Jesse does these things is, whenever contributions are made, he does a rep roll, or like he essentially he rolls a d20 to see how interested Marcosius was in what Ludric may have done, whether or not it would have drawn his attention. And I rolled an 8, so this was more of a. As far as they're concerned, this is a fluke that Ludric stumbled across and managed to weasel his way into.
Hmm.
So want to see what else he can do. So as far as they're concerned, there's like, it's a gift, we'll take it, but I don't think there's a consistent thing you can do.
Hmm. Fair enough.
It's also a way for Jesse to have like an in-character way of monitoring, like if I request like power or request equipment or things like that, there's a like in-character reason why I would get them, rather than just hand me a bunch of shit. Because he doesn't want to do that. He wants to make me work for it, which I appreciate.
Oh yeah, good. As it should be.
That's how we know we have a good DM. So listen, if you ever just want to give up the whole Fae lifestyle and go fiend, just let me know. I know a guy, he's real fucking chill.
Nope. But thanks.
Well, I have to try. It wouldn't be me if I didn't. Alright, it is 1:46.
Yep, and I need to end my stream.
Hell yeah. Have a wonderful night.
Good night. I'll see you later. Go on then. Bye. Okay, chat. Thanks for joining me. Hope you had some fun. I know there was a bit of lull there. Towards the middle. I was definitely feeling a bit low energy. So I picked all low energy characters, apparently. Bark. I will be back tomorrow for D&D, as usual. So let me see who's going on, who might be going on that I can send y'all to if there's still somebody. Make Kirby go into the good night. Why is Patty crying again? God fucking damn it. Stop making Sadie. Okay, I love y'all. Appreciate you. Till next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye!
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice.